yourself in. Here I am, modeling the shirt. Eagle Eye Crew. Look, there's the logo. 3 Spartans on the front, defending their backs, as we always do. We defend ourselves. How you doing, Dino?
Doing good, Spartan. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. You won't see these. You may see them. They may get popular with other crews who might want to start giving their acolytes T-shirts and stuff. But you saw it here first. We always do it here first, as you know. Anyway, Dino, how you doing, mate?
Doing good. Just rolled in, got through the door, a little late, but made it here. Feeling good.
It's always good, mate. Always good. I hope your day was okay. You look like your day's been, but I'm starting on you already. I'm not starting on you at all.
Oh, brilliant!
I know. No, I'm being very vigilant because I watched this last night's stream back, and I was looking, and we was at the bottom here, and that was you. You put us at the bottom here. We was at the bottom when we was doing memes, when we should be at the side. So I'm going to be very vigilant. You have to, if you look under where we are.
Yeah, I see it. Screen, I see it.
You see that it's highlighted blue side by side.
Yeah.
But all these are other options of the screen. So make sure when there's more people you can go to 3 or 2 with the box inside. But make sure that we're not at the bottom. Because it blocks some of the meme. Don't know if you've seen the stream, but
so I go to the
Just I'll be handling it anyway tonight. I was being more vigilant. I was a bit happy last night. I'm back to my strict self now. Make sure it's all in the right place. I'm sitting on the left tonight.
So these are details I really need to clue in on, and I appreciate.
Oh, well, you have to know where you are in the screen in the studio. So we're side by side now. It's highlighted blue. 2 of us side by side.
Right.
But if we move to any other thing like that one, if you go to that one, have more background. See, the blue boxes move. Sorry about this, Eagle Eye Crew. We'll leave it on that one anyway.
We'll leave it on that. We'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk later. You know how it is, mate. I was going to try and help you out. You know what I mean? Because you're going to have to do these things by yourself soon.
I know. I got to quit being.
You can't fucking horse around no more.
No.
See, look. Do you like that background? I've been messing about with backgrounds today. That's why you see all different ones. But I kind of I like this sunset one, and I like this spliff one here.
Yeah, I like that one.
Because it's spinning around and changing colours and stuff. But you know, I've got hundreds of them there sitting there waiting to be used. So please take note where they are in the brand. If you go in the brand, then it's zoom down. When you're doing your show, there's loads of them in there.
Oh, okay.
Or you can upload any one you want if you know how to do it. But that's another show. That's another 3 hours of scratching my head with you. Trying to keep you away from doing that Dino finger, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Anyway, welcome, guys. Thanks for your patience. We're just sorting things up. Let me do some shout outs before we jump into the memes. Eli, how you doing? Zap Zap, as always. Quantum, as always. Tough soldiers. I love the tough soldiers, always here on time. Odin's Beard, always here on time. Exactly. Mr. Shitcunt should go steal some dentures. Sure. How you doing, Mark? Mark says he'll be in about 15 minutes, so that's good.
Good.
Mark, Al Reeves, who's got a bowl of something? Big Al. Nice one. Stefan's in the house. Yes, you can post your link on there in the stream, Stefan. It's just like I said, it's just a video, so it's all good. Stefan's in the house. Jeremy Dallas in the house. Facebook user, who are you? Who else have we got?
James is there. He should be flying in soon.
I hope so. Wolverine, says Odin.
No, dude, you got killed me with that. Oh.
There's no hiding from the Wolverine. I tell you, how you doing, Annette? Nice to see you in the house. Playing Indigenous Truth back again. Nice to see you. James, 2 for the matter. 2 for the matter, of course. Mike Davino, how you doing, Mike? Did I send you the link? I'm not sure. Mark came out with a good video today. I saw it. It's very good. He's always good, mate. Yeah, always good. Quantum says Joachim jumped the fence. Nice. I want to get him in here. Yeah.
In a bit.
Odin says, what size they go up to? Because I'm a fat cunt. Oh, well. You need more exercise. Get yourself a dog, my friend. Oh, Stefan says, I looked at my clock last night. Well, this morning it was 2:22 a.m.
Oh, shit.
Why are you taking it off for? What are you doing?
Fucking click.
You're getting happy.
I was bringing it up for you.
2:22 a.m. on the 22nd of the 2nd of 2022. Mike says that Joachim showed up on Jerry's show, did he? I'm very surprised.
What?
Does anybody know about this? Joachim showed up on Jerry's show. Is that today, Mike? Is that today? Earlier, because he comes on before me. Oh, well. Exactly. Joachim's a free spirit. If he wants to forgive and forget, that's up to him. I ain't got no saying that, but I don't forgive and I don't forget. So that's all I'm interested in. Mike says, I do miss his rants. I don't. I don't, not at all. I need enough of them to last me till I'm 90. Oh, yeah. Mike's giving us the lowdown. I think he showed up to say hello.
Oh, okay.
You know what? That's all well and good. Joachim is a wonderful person.
He is.
And but I won't be showing up to say hello. I'll be turning up to say, what the fuck are you doing stealing our evidence, cunt? Shit, cunt. That's what I'll be telling him.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't want to have nothing to do with him, because I'm only going to spit badness, and I don't want to be like that way. Anyway, guys, let me just rail back this the background, because you won't be able to concentrate on the memes otherwise.
That's nice and soft right there. That's good.
Yeah, it's cushy.
Yeah.
Cushy. I mean, there's a million and one different backgrounds you can have. I've said that doing a green screen is a bit boring for me. No point. Let's have nice backgrounds and nice graphics. That's what I like. Anyway, guys, it is now time. Anyone else now is 15 minutes late. So I will be getting the virtual red cards out. He'd say, no more.
No, not anymore.
My wardrobe's full of them. Dean's filled up about 5 suitcases with red cards.
I know, I have. I have quite the collection.
Yeah, he has. The original ones too. I'm not. Listen, guys. Quantum says Santa should have Joachim or Spartan on next. That's all very good. I don't mix with people that don't talk meltology.
Right.
And I don't mix with people who are only now just talking meltology because someone else came on the show and told them about it. I mean, what can I say? I only mix with people that speak meltology, and it makes it far easier to relate to each other. And until they're speaking meltology, I'm not going on anyone's show.
Right.
What Joachim does is, as you see, free spirits do what they want. You can't ban people, can you? I'm not into banning people.
Yeah.
Oh, so I've got to ban Joachim because he went on Jerry or showed up in the chat or something. No, don't do that. Mike says, have Donkey build brick castle. We see it all the time. Mark said, got my red card primed and ready. As long as you ain't got your wonky finger primed and ready.
Bolster that thing.
Yeah. Quantum says, just to give meltology a better face, so to speak. Well, it's only because he's got loads of subs. Why do you think Jerry was over there doing their thing? Because he's got loads of subs and Jerry hasn't. If he's going to give Meltology a better face, you better understand Meltology then and start believing it. It's one of them ones. Right. Anyway, no more messing about in that chat. You are now under the guidance of Mr. Fervent, and he cracks a mean whip. So behave yourselves.
That's right.
Behave yourselves.
Yeah.
Behave.
And the Eagle Eye crew, you know. We don't fuck around. We're a bit salty. We are.
Yeah, but that's old age.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to be. We deal with a lot.
Yeah, we get bitter in our old age because you young motherfuckers are so dumb.
Well, we found a few.
Listen, they got all the fucking tech in the world that we never had, and they're stupid dumb. How is that possible? Don't get me started. We'll never get onto the memes. I'll be going on and on and on. Right. Stefan says, "Loving the stars, Spartan Red." This is my normal sparkling dread. But I was just trying out the Wizard of Oz set, see if I liked it. I do like it. I will bring it back. I will change it. As you can see by the background and the logo, everything changes for me. I can change it. You know, you don't know who's pirating you, so you don't know who's copying you. So I always have to keep fresh. That's me. Anyway, before we get into the memes, I always like to give the little speech. No memes were sniffing cocaine, drinking libacious amounts of alcohol, walking up and down the avenue at 2:00 in the morning, pole dancing, or giving free lap dances in the production of this memes of the day. And any likeness to anybody alive, dead, or fictitious, we don't give a shit. Don't be butthurt. You cannot censor humor. It is a human condition. It is Spartan Red's look at life and in all its wonders. Here we go. Can you see that, Dean?
Hold on. I can, but I want to get a better look and read that.
Okay. Worry, I'll read it for you. It says, "No bra, no panties." And Xavier said, "Don't share your financial problems here." Yeah, man. Yeah, don't share them here. We don't want to know about it. Go stop smoking, and then you can buy bra and panties. Who remembers the good old full capri?
Wow, look at all that cobble.
Yeah. I mean, the car's good as well. We're gonna have some fun tonight.
Gosh, thank you.
Yeah. A few serious ones, but mostly on the funny side because you know how I roll. An emergency does not last 2 years, or war does.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
We've been at war. People don't understand. We've been at war. They're at war with us. Your government. Normal people. Me.
Yeah.
You see, this is full of water. I'm full of THC, mate. Oh yeah. When they finally put me to rest, mate, I'm coming back as a plant. 80s guys versus 2022 guys. Now, sorry about that. As you can hear, there's a child running about at 11 o'clock at night above me. I'm really sorry for that, guys. If you could hear that. It's the right pain in the ass, and it's the right liberty. As you can see, look, this is a melted building here behind on the copies. Yeah. But look at the difference. This is me. I'm 80s guy.
Yes.
You know.
Oh shit! The stuff we used to do.
Look, no pads, no crash helmet. Just get on your bike and just fly, mate. These bricks, look. They're going over the cobbles and their manginas are hurting.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone whose music collection used to look like this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember those.
TDK tapes that when they get mangled, you have to put the pencil in it to wheel them back. And oh man.
Yeah.
Those days, many a time I was abusive. My kidnappers returning me after listening to me talk about 80s movies and music for 12 hours. They had no mercy. They just launched him headfirst.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. When you realise that the Joker and the Penguin were really in the asylum together. Oh, man. Oh, Danny DeVito with hair. It's crazy.
Yeah, he was in that, wasn't he? That was One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both in there. There's the Joker, there's the Penguin. Obviously done something to them. Still a better band than One Direction. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can have a laugh. We can have a laugh, mate. We can have a laugh tonight. Hitting the age where you finally understand why people were so happy to win an appliance.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, again, I remember.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry about that. If you heard that rumbling, that child is still running around. Unbelievable. Sorry about that. Go on. What you saying, Dino?
Oh no, I just remember that's old. Yeah, I remember that game show. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's various ones, you know, come on, Price is Right and all this business. And,
yeah.
You know, only Willie Nelson could look perfectly normal in this situation. Oh, he said to me, you fucking lit that spliff, yeah? What's going on?
Yeah, really don't fucking care.
If you know these guys, the pension is close. Yeah. Pension's close, mate. Pension is close. No. Fred was locked out. He banged on the door and yelled, why didn't he just go through the window?
Yeah.
Obvious, isn't it? She ain't bolted the window. Oh, this is great. If your dad wore shoes like this when you were growing up, you have siblings you'd never met.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. These are classic Playboy shoes, aren't they? Classic.
Oh, yeah.
These are Italian jobs.
Today.
Yeah, Italian jobs. They're Italian jobs. Me trying to fix people the best way I know how. Give them a fucking mean plaster. That'll make them all better. When you think you're a dragon, but you're just a leaf. Oh, sense of humor is crazy today. When I'm listening to a guided meditation and they say to focus on my third eye. Oh, someone needs to knock him in the top of the head. Top of the head and he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Lovely stroll with the dog today.
Oh my God. That shit.
That is how windy it's been, mate.
Wow.
We've had some crazy ass weather. Like this. The wind in Essex is a madness today.
Oh shit.
Because this little county of Essex, my mum lives in Essex actually. The female population, all of them, 9 out of 10, wear these fake eyebrows, fake eyelashes. Everything's fucking fake, mate. You're scared to wake up in the morning with these bitches because you don't know who it is.
Right.
Where's that nice piece from last night? Oh no, I've got Frankenstein's daughter in bed with me. Oh my God. Yeah. No. Never go out with an Essex girl. Hearing myself talk about astrology out loud. What the fuck am I talking about? Aussie. It's Aussie. When you feel happiness for the first time in years, what the fuck is that? You could just imagine him saying that. I felt happy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's going on? Sharon, I need a doctor.
Yeah.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Ozzy Osbourne comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Life is a way of kicking you in the fucking nuts. Mr. Ozzy Osbourne's only one.
Yeah, only one.
I mean, look, I used to take drugs. I still do, but I used to. Oh, listen, him, and that Richards out of the fucking Stones, mate. Keith Richards out.
Keith Richards, yeah.
I don't know how these guys are still have a pulse. I mean, wow.
Really, man.
You know, the drug exploits are just in the legendary status. When someone tells you to stop being an arsehole, no. No, fuck off. I said no. I'm not going to stop. I thought this is brilliant. Quantum particles vibing. Human observes them. Quantum particles. Well, now I'm not doing it. Very scientific, that one. Very scientific, if you can understand what it means. When you're smashed in the back of the taxi and trying to tell the driver where you live. This is Wales. They're in Wales.
Oh, okay.
Welsh. This is the Welsh language here because you've got Monmouth there and Tryffinley and Cwmbran and Newport. I've driven all around these places. Hereford is on the Merthyr Tydfil there. But you try pronouncing that one in the white. You live there. You got to be pointing. You got to be pointing. You have to get out and point to that motherfucker. That one. Because don't forget, you're smashed in the back of the taxi.
Yeah, 16 letters and 2 vowels.
You know, it's crazy. Words can't even describe how beautiful you are. Oh, thank you. But numbers can. 3 out of 10. 3 out of fucking 10. When you try to call the GP at 8 a.m. to get an appointment, may the odds be forever in your favor.
Yeah.
You ring. I always ring at 7:59. Always ring at 7:59, mate. Believe in yourself even when no one else does. It's Bigfoot. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Look, melted brick there. Blue rocks are sitting on. Even. Come on, even. When you're on the verge of losing it, but I've got to pretend like everything's cool. He's definitely on the edge. Me going to annoy the only person who supports me. Come here, I need to annoy you today. Come on.
Yeah.
My 2 moods. I'm sure a lot of us have these 2 moods.
Oh, yeah.
I had to put this again. When your lollipop falls on the rug. He should just give up, mate. Me trying to explain to my cat why he can't have any more treats. My cat. Yeah. What you talk about, Willis? No more treats. Oh, look, the silence of the lambs. It puts the jab into its skin or else it gets the mask again. You always factual, it's illegal. Good morning, boys and girls. Today is Take That Bullshit Somewhere Else Day.
Yeah.
That's the best way. When you spend an extra $1 to get fluoride-free toothpaste, your pineal gland. When fuel prices go over $4 a gallon. Look at his face.
Yeah.
And this is one of those funny things. The Mentos and the Coke. It's just so funny when I see people do that. Which is more important? Asked Big Panda. The journey or the destination? The company, said Tiny Dragon.
Yeah.
Of course. Don't matter where you're going, as long as you've got good company. If it's okay if you're fucked up and act insane, because there's plenty of seats on the crazy train.
Yeah.
The crazy train is never full. There's always a space. Always a space. There's a 15-year-old Escort on eBay for 500 quid. It's a car, you fat nonce. Oh, they're beautiful flowers, but now I'll be expected to spend the weekend on my back with my legs in the air. Don't you have a vase? Oh, quality. Oh, remember how your game stopped acting up after you blew on them? That's how relationships work too. Yeah, you know it, girls. When the world starts to realize that what you've been trying to tell them for the last 2 years is true.
Yeah.
Smug.
Yeah.
UK facing national piss shortage due to the government taking it all. Boris Johnson monitoring pub toilets in a desperate search for more piss to take out of the UK public.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Germany 1940s, Canada 2022.
Yeah.
People have to know. They have to know. They have to know. Just 2 weeks to flatten the curve, and now you have AIDS. Oh, you see how nasty these people are? When you go believing in things that you see on TV, look what you get now. And here we go. Mum will fix it. Mum fixed it for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the back. Look, Savills.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mum did fix it. 12 million. All taxpayers' money. Incredible.
Fucking
Tonight
incredible.
it is how they can just do these kind of things and get away with it. Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, we ask, how much AIDS do I need to be having to be considered fully jabbed? It is crazy, absolutely crazy. Now it's all coming out. Anyway, look at this. I found this quite interesting. Most people won't see it, but at the top, look, Mario's Nintendo at the top. You got this spinning thing here with the sun and the spokes and the checkerboard floor. The bottom, Freemason Hall. Look, same sun with the rays coming out and the checkerboard. This one here, same thing.
Look at
rays
that.
of the sun, checkerboard. Look what Mario's standing on.
Yeah.
Same thing, checkerboard.
Mm-hmm.
People don't see it.
No.
They own everything. There's no. You might think everything is separate. This company is different from this one, but at the very tops and the points of power, they're all owned by the same corporation. Everything is one corporation. You just don't really understand it yet.
Exactly.
When she comes home and you've already run the hot water for her. Make yourself useful, darling. The dishes need doing. Remember that one time in the 80s and 90s when people died from the AIDS treatment, AZT, and not from the actual AIDS virus? Remember that one doctor that promoted that treatment? You guessed it, none other than Anthony Fauci.
Right there.
Boom.
Yeah.
So you're not telling me that obviously it took that time to perfect to actually get it into a vaccine, rather than using treatments that were supposedly trying to cure you from the AIDS virus, but obviously was worse than the AIDS virus itself. So it's obviously spent the last few years perfecting it now.
Mm-hmm.
Me, after posting a motherfucking meme, I'll say the word because they've painted it out, but me after posting a motherfucking meme. People who get easily offended. My followers wondering where I got such gold.
That's right, motherfucker.
Yeah, they do. They're wondering where I get the gold, mate. But you know, yeah, you have to always keep your eyes open. Pay attention, 007. This is no ordinary pen. If you turn it upside down, you get to see her tits.
I remember those pens.
I had 7, one for every day of the week.
Yeah.
I was seeing tits every day, mate. I loved it. Oh, no thanks. Last time I grabbed a pussy, it became the national scandal.
Oh, that's good.
Where do I get this gold? Where do I get the gold?
Oh, shit.
Now, I need to have a drink before I start talking. Hang on.
Oh, man.
Right. If you're paddling upstream in a canoe and a wheel falls off, how many pancakes fit in a doghouse? None, because ice cream doesn't have bones. And that's Joe Biden on a good day.
Yeah, man.
When the meds are working well.
Oh, yeah. The handlers are on standby.
Oh, of course. Ate some mushrooms last night and spent 2 hours talking to this guy about his shoes.
That's it.
Oh, you got lovely red shoes, mate.
Oh, shit. That's good.
Oh, yeah. After reading the negative effects of drinking and smoking, I've decided to quit reading. Just take the shortest route. I ain't reading no more. Fuck yous, I'm getting drunk. Oh, my days. Them, why are you going to the fair if you're not riding the rides? Me. I is hungry. Very, very hungry. I didn't eat no cornbread. Your cornbread. Dean, you want your cornbread?
Wow.
Oh, my God. Me watching my food heat up in the microwave. It's too much. It's too much. Van clutch, van stop.
Van.
The obvious ones. It's the obvious ones, my friend. When you're alone, but you know you belong with your long lost brothers in the Southern Rock Band. Yeah, you need to replace ZZ Top. This is what I was telling you about before. Everybody told Dorothy to follow the yellow brick road. Did anyone ever wonder where the red brick road went?
Yeah.
I told you there was a red brick road, didn't I?
Yeah.
Boom. There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah.
So we know there was an alternate path that she could have took to get back to Kansas.
Yeah.
Probably easier. No one goes on the red brick road.
A lot of messages in that one.
Yeah, of course. So you're telling me that when a baby crawls across the floor for its bottle, it's cute. But when I do it, I need an intervention.
I loved him, man. He was good.
Burl Ives, he's a fantastic actor. I loved every film he's been in, mate.
I think that was Burgess Meredith.
Burgess Meredith, yeah, that's it, not Burl Ives. Burgess, he played the Joker as well, the Penguin as well.
Oh, yeah. He was Mickey, too.
Yeah, Mickey. He's had a few good films. Yeah, he's played a few really good films. And look at this. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. He loves you.
courtesy of our own Mr. Odin. Well done, mate. I just wanted to
brilliant.
Right. The actual some of the meanings for it. And number one, an Australian term which denotes the lowest level of insult to which one can receive. 2, a word to refer to the shittiest of all cunts. He's such a shit cunt, or he's the shittiest cunt. Yeah, this is him. the Pueblo pirate. Here he is in his own shit cunt t-shirt. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're paying attention there, Ann. Looks like Jerry.
And here we go. Robin Shitcunt, Prince of Thieves. Hope you're watching. Hope you're watching, Mr. Angry.
Yeah. Let me answer this one real quick.
I'm
Spartan.
done. That was it.
Oh, was that one it?
Yeah, that was the last of the memes of the day.
Well, we got this Riles. Riles, welcome to the Chill Out Zone with Spartan Red and the Eagle Eye crew. If you don't know the history of us, you can research that on your own. While you're also jealous of Jerry, there's no jealousy here, man. Nothing jealous here. I don't get that one. We fly high, we fly straight, we fly above the rest, and that includes him. So,
unfortunately for him, but Odin said it. Riles, you're being funny.
Yeah.
I think if you're into the meltology field, everybody knows it's well documented. It's been well talked about. The situation between ourselves and Mr. Angry, as we like to call him. It's not a case of jealousy of anything. Why would we be jealous of someone like that? And in fact, it's the polar opposite of what's going on here. He has the jealousy and we do not, which is why he can go on someone else's, do his Santos thing and steal our fucking evidence. Steal Eagle Eye Crew evidence that we were talking about 4 months ago. So if anyone's jealous, it's him of us, and it's quite plain to see. Anyway, how you doing, Mark? Great to see you in the house, mate.
Yeah, great to be here. Good to see y'all. What's up, Dean? All Eagle Eye Crew. How's it going?
It's all good. It's all good. I hope you caught the memes.
Yeah, I caught most of them. The tomato with the shoes. I lost it.
Yeah. We have all been there.
Yeah, definitely.
We've all been there. Odin says, even Bumble shit can't be jealous of Mr. Angry Thief shit cunt. Exactly. He said that says it all. It says it all. As I say, I don't have to be having long conversations with the Eagle Eye Crew because they should be knowing what to do about Mr. Jerry. Make his stream a fucking nightmare for him because he is a thief, he is a pirate, and a very jealous man. And you can't go around making claims that you discovered stuff when you obviously did not. And you should be made to pay a price for that. But anyway, that's not my job. That's the Eagle Eye Crew will do that on their own, like I said yesterday. Singe Man says, went to the store today, everyone masked, North California. Wow. And apparently we've got a date over here for everything to be stopping. So let's see how it goes. Anne says it's Jerry's way or the highway. He's always right and everyone else shit stinks except his, of course. It's all ego based and he's welcome to it. We don't deal with that over here. We're building a community, a community that's based on love and respect for every one of us. Yeah. We all can have different opinions, but we still have to have love and respect for every one of us.
That's right.
That's how we move. That's how Eagle Eye Crew move. No one person is bigger than the Eagle Eye Crew or the group or the stream or Meltology. No one is. Riles says he's moved on. You all should too. He barely talks about you, and every time I pop on Spartan Red's channel, you guys are always poking fun at him. No one can claim evidence that goes for him and you guys. Well, you know what, Riles? He who cast the first stone, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, we're not claiming nothing. We're just claiming here's the evidence. Look at it. If you can't see
it's
it,
not that one. It's not that one. It says that we're poking fun at him, but he cast the first stone. He's the one called us mental retards. He's the one called us all kinds
of names. Taken a lot of beating.
We have never ever leveled that at him. We are just responding in certain aspects to what he's done. And we were the first. Mark is sitting there. He was the first to bring that type of evidence onto the playing field.
Yeah.
And now, nearly 4 months later, Jerry's claiming it was him. That we've got every right to be poking fun at him, my friend.
Damn right.
Please don't be a litter bearer or a champion for him, because you'll get moved. I'll just kick you off because I'm not having it here.
Mods.
If you want to be, if you think he's so nice and so good, go over onto his stream. This is not the place for you because he's going to get beat up every time.
Every damn time. Yeah.
Right? It's not just me that's got angst with Jerry. There's a lot of people in this stream that have angst with Jerry and know exactly what he's all about. You don't know what he's all about.
Yeah. Me personally, I spent a lot of time following that cat. I a lot of comments, a lot of support. And then to turn around and do that and say what he has been against the Eagle Eye crew, Spartan, Melted Red Brick University, me, my family here, fuck that guy.
Yeah, I took a lot of beating from him, months and months ago. So, and I didn't say a word about it. So
there you go. Raoul says, like a year ago, he calls everyone a retard. He still will do. Odin said, nasty shit. That fuckhead said he even wished death upon us. Just dirty lollipop. Exactly. He wants to do this to me and all kind of fucking madness. And I ain't got time for the drama with this guy. And I wish he'd just grow up. I wish he'd just admit to himself, well, actually, the Eagle Eye crew did find it before me. They were talking about it before me and give us the credit for it. Then there wouldn't be a problem. Because really, evidence is evidence. It could be found by anyone. But you can't be going and saying that he discovered it. That's bullshit. He weren't even thinking about that area at all. James even said that, told me that he can't remember a time that Jerry ever mentioned Antarctica too tough, let alone be, having the, and he was showing pictures that we'd already shown.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. He didn't show us that stream.
Yeah, exactly. Raoul said, I'm a champion for no one. I'm defending a man that can't have a face-to-face with you guys. Of course he can't, because he fucked himself up on here. We don't want to have a face-to-face. Why do we need a face-to-face with him? We're not having to have resolved anything. I resolved it by giving him distance and moving away and doing my thing, my way. That's that's the resolve. I don't have to, have a face-to-face with him. For what reason? There's nothing to resolve. He is Phoenix Eye Crew, whatever that is. And we are what we are. We're doing things different. We don't want to be associated with him. And he keeps trying to make himself associated with us by trying to get in the chat, trying to get in our groups. We don't want him. Exactly, Odin. I don't really have to, They don't got to get, I ain't got to explain it to you. As the resident cuntology says, Riles, if you watched then you would know Jerry's a dog. There you go. And on that note, we ain't saying any more about him because I'm not wasting my precious time talking about that because it's a waste of time. I'm never going to speak to him or have anything to do with him, so it's a waste of time. Anyway, Mr. Marcus, how are you? Sorry about all of that.
No, I've been good. Obviously, I got here late, but, life, work, whatever. So yeah, day was good. It rained this morning, but it's been raining every day. But I'm in shorts, so I'm really excited. It's cold around here forever, and then it's 75 now, but it's humid. But I don't know how long it's lasting. But
yeah,
whatever. Got bit by a couple mosquitoes. I was like, what the hell? It's February, but that's what happens around here.
Wow. See, that's me, and I can't be going things that biting me and stuff. It's just I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just I can't do it. These mountain people and these people live out mountain metal building people and the people live out that way out there to be applauded. As soon as one of them bites me, mate, I'm packing everything up when I'm gone. The nearest hotel, mate.
I got one on my foot. It drives me crazy to itch it, and that's just one. I can't handle it.
Yeah, it's amazing. The chat's all popping off about who, but we won't put them up because it's let the chat discuss it amongst themselves. Like I said, the swift feeted ones in the crew will constantly be going on his stream and giving it to him because that's what he deserves, and nothing less. Can't be telling people we're idiots and then you're taking our fines and our work. It's not on. Anyway, like I'm saying, so if you want to take the screen, Mark, and Show us what you got or what you haven't got.
All right. If I'm a little off today, it's because I'm kind of tired because of tech problems last night.
Did you sort out? Have you sorted out your new stuff?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm streaming with that now. I'm trying that, so it seems to be going well.
Well, your picture's good. Your audio's good.
Yeah.
Fine.
So it might be working better. I don't know.
I'm sorry about any noise issues for mine because this kid is still up. I can't believe it. It's nearly 11:30. Still up.
I'm kind of bouncing in and out of mute for Baby Eagle, so.
No, you're all right. I can cope with that. It's just it's right above my head.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry you're dealing with that shit. I really am.
Let's see. All right, so I was up.
Hang on,
Okay.
Mark. Riles, this is the last time I'm going to say it. Just leave it. It's boring now. If we want to make memes about him, we're going to. If we want to talk shit about him, we're going to. And if it displeases you, then you move on. It's like an ex-girlfriend telling you got a small peepee. I don't care what ex-girlfriends talk about because they're ex for a reason. And I don't care about tittle tattle. I don't care. I'll say what I want. I'll do what I want. And if people don't like it, they can move on. Naughty step bitch. Oh man, carry on, please, Mark.
So went back to a spot that I've been before, but not with the drone and not during non-foliage season, I guess. Anyway, I put a video out last night. It was up really late. I just couldn't help myself. And so I got a bunch of videos. I'll show a couple of it's non-edited videos. I hope you don't get sick when I turn, because I edit all these, of course. And so, and I got a bunch of pictures. So I'll show a couple videos and then maybe some pictures. And then I've got enough for probably 3 streams. But
well, you know what? You got to get used to it because you got to be doing a stream soon.
Yeah. I was going to talk to you about that later too.
Because you see how this little format now we are now. This is what it's going to be, and then all of a sudden I'm going to say, "See ya, good night, lads. I'll see you tomorrow."
Right. I know.
I'm just getting you ready. I'm getting you ready for that day.
I was getting my go on the stream. All right, I'm gonna do one Thursday, whatever. So I did this, and then I'm like, all right, I got to get all this together and edit it and everything, and then I'll focus on that. I think next week, as far as coming in by myself. Well, I mean, as far as running it or whatever. So I'm looking towards next week on that. Hopefully.
That's good. It's all baby steps, and as I say, I'm here to help in a consultancy role.
I got to make sure I'm not late.
Yeah, that's you got to be on time. That's one thing, you got to be on time.
Yeah,
be on time. It was getting early.
I'm always on time. It's just that stupid work we have to do.
Yeah, but being on time means sort of getting there about a half an hour and sitting there and just getting used to the studio and stuff. Not like 2 minutes before you're going to be flustered, aren't you?
Yeah.
Say you have to make the time to do the stream properly. So
right. That too. I wanted to get all that straight where I know what I'm doing and what to put up. So
yeah, we'll go for that. We'll have a nice long. We'll do a room on Facebook, and we'll go through it all there.
Okay.
Because I can just invite who I want into the room. We haven't had a room for nearly a week now, but we will do another one.
And I'd really like to be in that. Yeah, I can still learn more, obviously.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'll send it to you anyway.
Yeah.
I just might do an MVP ones again. Try and get everybody in. Try and get to the bottom of why they ain't coming in so much. I know it's technical issues with some of them, but we'll see. Anyway, carry on, please, Mark. Tell us where we are and what we're looking at.
Yeah, I'm just going to let this play anyway. So I'll just go through a few. So went that. This is not. Let's see. It's kind of. Why is it going? All right. All right, there we go. It was messing up for a second. Can y'all see that?
Yeah,
better
you
now?
could. Yeah,
Okay.
it's backing off. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Yeah, so it's Shelby Ironworks Park. I went back to, found a lot more stuff. Obviously, it's a big place, but um, this is everywhere. This concrete looking stuff that you're seeing, it's just the brick inside, and turn the glassy black and the green, all inside. There's another building to the left, which I pointed out in the video a little bit. It was in the background. And when I first went to this site, I was thinking, they built that on, after the X Factor, but it wasn't. You've got some amazing stuff to show with that. Might be next time, but and right here, there's your slate, so-called slate brick is turned into right in the middle of the brick.
Crazy.
Right there.
Lots of pressure there to do that.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just going to let it run because when I stop.
How you doing? How you doing, James?
Good, thank you.
What's up,
Hope
James?
your day's been blessed, my friend.
Turn my phone
Yes,
back.
thank you. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy?
Good, man. You doing all right?
I am. Thanks. Sorry to interrupt your presentation there.
No, not at all. I was just saying, I was just going
Dean, keeping
Yeah.
it clean.
Meltology's finest in the house. Wow.
In the house.
Well, I'm glad you come in at this moment because we was all bitching to start with, and I'm glad that bitching's gone.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. Wasn't too much. I'm just going through a little bit of,
Yeah, but we just said we didn't want to mention him. You know what I mean? Because
yeah.
But it is what it is.
It's hard not to when Mark comes in.
Oh, of course. Be careful, Mark. Make sure that you only put it when you put this up. It's only on your channel and in the groups. You don't
Yeah.
you don't want it ended up in the hands of somebody else.
And no credit.
Yeah, claiming it's theirs.
No, it only goes to the two groups and my channel as of right now.
That's it.
Okay.
I do post my video on another Tartarian group just because there's a lot of people there and it's just all over the place. But I've got some subscribers over there, so
It's good.
just
nice.
doing it.
I'm just saying, just to protect your work. You know what I mean? Because obviously,
Right.
some people have got no scruples and
Who's
no morals.
Yeah.
Mental midgets.
Yeah, mental midgets, but they're stealing from mental midgets. It's crazy.
Is this the drone, Mark?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is uncut video. I was just going to let it play through of the same place I've been back to.
Smooth. It's smooth. I like
Very.
I love it. I do recommend it.
Well, I've got to get one myself, mate. I need one. Look at the red bricks there. Wow.
Yeah, just layers and layers of bricks, and then
And you can see the central part of it is churned out.
Yeah.
See, that's nice. You zoomed it from your camera, or did you edit it afterwards?
No, I hadn't edited any of this. Just strictly raw drone.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
See, I was looking into a drone a few years ago, and I was looking at that. The GoPro has a very nice one. It's supposed to be the best camera out there because the GoPro, but you can't zoom it in. You got to edit it to do the zoom stuff.
Oh, no. You've
Right.
got to be able to do it. You've got to be able to zoom it as you're filming it. That's the best way.
Yeah, like, oh man, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, the
I
one
mean,
that costs half this much didn't zoom, and then this one zoomed. And,
Yeah, this is nice. Oh, this is what you need. Yeah, this is badass. Look at that.
Brick.
Hey, look at that. It's just a
Sure.
layering, and you can see that was the end of that one. Let's go to the next one. Let's see.
Excuse me a second, guys.
Yeah, but you can see all the insides of this just mush, just about. And you walk up to these, someone that didn't have our eyes or whatever, and just, oh, that's just, concrete, old, whatever. It's all brick inside that's changed.
Yeah.
Most of it.
Just faint structure here and there, just faint,
Yeah. There's kind of a shot of about half the place. All these, huge hills right here. It's just part of the structure. All this brick is just, a few layers deep into
mounds and mounds of brick. Wow.
Yeah, into the dirt, which you would never do that if it was dirt, and then you wouldn't put brick right on top of it.
Right. You do that when no one's looking to save costs, huh?
What's that?
I guess you do that when no one's looking to save costs. Let's fill it in with dirt.
Here's one little shiny black brick here. This place is nuts.
It looks so much like up here, Mark, in West Virginia. The terrain's just about exactly the same.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Probably.
You'll never know what you find out there in them sticks. There's so much out there.
You just walk.
It's another thing. Fucking hell.
Play one more video. It's 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, and then I'll get to some pictures.
Boom.
Wow.
Yeah, everything here X-factored. And this in the background was I was talking about the skeleton of a building. It's just looks like concrete everywhere in the insides. It's crazy. Yeah, they're all big blocks and stuff.
So tell us why in the middle of fucking nowhere again.
Nowhere.
It really is.
Yeah.
Across the street they've got a. They don't do iron. It's something else. I don't know. It's a plant, but this is all a park, and they have some stuff across the street too. That's all world. I mean, it goes all underground, in the waterways or whatever. And I just didn't have time to go over there. I ran out of juice with my drone too.
Oh wow!
You only get with 3 batteries. You only get about 50 minutes worth of stuff.
But good, you could do a lot of damage in that 50 minutes, though.
Yeah. A lot more.
And how long do they take to charge the battery?
You put them. It comes with a 3-prong thing. It's like I don't know, an hour or a couple hours to charge all 3.
See you later, Stefan. Take care, bruv. Blessings,
later, Stefan,
and love.
See you,
Brick
Stefan.
love.
Brick love.
One community, one brick love, says Juan Torres. Juan, how you doing?
Yeah, one love, Mr. Juan.
You got your old world. There's piping through here.
Some type of pipe in there, huh?
Are you mad, Mr. D? We've just had that on 3 times now.
I'm trying to click the fucking thing and doing it again. I'm just.
What was that?
Yeah, that's
the night before, Spartan, when you were. I think Dean put another one, the same one up, and you're like,
yeah,
I was laughing my ass off.
And I told you, you got to be careful. You can mind them fingers. Them fingers do the
It was a good
talking
comment.
and walking.
Yeah. Well, I'll click on it, and then it's so slow and moving up in there, and then I just got to time it. Yeah.
Just remember, use your space bar to get things
Of course. Brilliant, Mark.
Thank you.
Very good. Very, very good.
Oh. I think.
Ooh.
That's about. I think I'm going to land it right here. I go through these trees though. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Look how steady it is. It's real steady. I can't believe how steady.
Very steady. Yes.
No jittering and stuff. It's very good. Very good.
And not the last video, but the one before that at the furnace. And like I said, it was blowing about 20-mile-an-hour gusts that day, and it was still pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, Let's go.
You're gonna have to send me the links of where you bought it because I think I might have to get the same one.
Yeah. The Mavic Air 2.
Nice. Hey, Dean, look. Odin said it. Cucumber fingers. And as for you, Mark, keep your cursor away from that top right-hand corner.
Yeah, I'm not going near the corner. The phone was totally different. See, if I would just shut my computer down, it wouldn't have happened, but I just shut the phone down and went to hell.
And Daniel, who's that?
That's me.
Not me.
You got to turn it down, my friend. Otherwise, we'll be having echoes and shit. We can't have no more of that. All right, he's gone mute. Good. So where are we? What are we doing, Mr. Mark? Sorry.
All right, we're in the same place. Just some pictures that I took. Some you might have seen, some maybe not. But here, again, you can see the black, crystally, glassy. Here's a brick in here.
Wow.
Yeah, this one I walked by and I was like, wow, I almost cut my hand picking it up.
Did you take it home?
But not
Oh, that's
that
a keeper.
one, but
Yeah, that is a
What's
keeper
that?
for sure.
yeah, it was kind of big, and then I already had a couple in my pocket. So, and then I had the drone and all that, but I took about 4 with me, and I'll show one after this. Let's see.
Does your wife get mad when you forget to take them out when she does laundry?
Well, I do mine just because of that.
My own laundry. You never know what's in your pockets, mate.
Yeah, there's enough stuff she gets mad about me.
Look at that. I'd love to see signs of viscosity. Jeremy says charred. Look at that. That's a beauty.
You got the, your brick lines here, left over down on the bottom. Another one.
Oh, it's crystallized, that other piece.
Crystallized.
Green, yeah. I hope you took that piece.
Well, that was a monster. Actually, that was still connected underground, and that was.
You see, listen, Mark. I'll do it now because obviously I'm a boots on the ground kind of guy now, right? I've always got a chisel and a hammer in my rucksack.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And all you've got to do is just chop it, put it in there, and just chop that end piece off. That end bit on the left, that would have come. There's a seam there. That would have come off in a nice little piece.
Right here, yeah.
So make sure you carry a little chisel and a little hammer. I've got a quite big chisel and hammer because the balloon rocks I want are quite large. I've been working on that wall. Don't tell anyone.
The problem is when I hear chisel, I get a twitch.
I hope that's not connected to your wonky finger.
Somebody gonna sue me in Home Depot. That guy's buying a chisel, and he always talks about how he hates chisels.
It's the meltology it's got him, folks. It's the meltology. Yeah. So you need that boots on the ground. You have to have a little chisel and a hammer because you never know what you're going to come across when you're on them boots on the ground.
Your boots were epic, by the way, Spartan. I don't know if
I've thanks, mate. Hometown.
Yes, great. You'll never stop now.
Oh, I won't now. No, just waiting for opportunities now because of the weather, and then I'll be out.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Taken a picture of this before, but these are all newer shots. Just a cluster of brick, all melted. You can see it coming down this brick right here, turning to that black, charcoaly.
Yeah, they've got a term for it now. They call it obsidian.
Oh, obsidian. Okay.
Yeah, that's that black melted brick. It's called obsidian.
Obsidian. Huh. Is that a new term?
No.
Okay.
No. It's a geological term, isn't it? They like to name things that don't exist.
It's a geological term, and there's shitloads of it in Eastern Oregon, California, all of that. It's all over that area.
Yeah, but it's all melted red brick. That's obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it's in Virginia and Alabama too.
Yeah, I mean, look at this shit. You know what? I need to get my thing out to do it justice.
They just total melt job. You got a piece of brick right here still connected to this brick over here. It's melting down this way. This is like a chocolate factory.
It does.
A brick.
Fudge. It looks like fudge. Dark, not milk chocolate, but dark chocolate fudge.
Yeah.
So it looks like. I need to get my sounds. I need my sounds, man. Give me my sounds.
This other side of that, more melt all the way down this way. All these bricks in here just totally melted. Need to bring a geologist to this site. It's like, oh, sifting through all these bricks. I'm like, well, it's all bricks, so. A lot of iron around here.
Sorry, I was waiting to drop that. It's too good. Picture's too good. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, it's all this X factored. Even though it looks like, say, it's back in 120 years ago. No, and this stuff. Yeah, of course, I was there almost a year ago, whatever. And, this doesn't change as far as rusting or whatever. And I pulled a lot of this stuff, and some of it is thin, but a lot of it is, it's not going anywhere. It's not changing color because of the weather. And this stuff's been, in the weather for, I don't know. This was in the 1800s. So. Just a shot of towards the front, and then here's a road. It's just a county road. It's in the middle of nowhere. But they do have this whatever this is back here. I don't know what they're doing, but in front of it, this whole insides is just turned to brick mush, melt. You still have your bricks on the outside here. You can see them expanding out. These are popping out, I think. It's hard to tell because it's so destroyed, but it looks like, and there's a couple on the other side at the bottom. They're all expanding out. Just a closer shot. You can just see the biscuit holes and just the melt coming off this brick here, running down. Little piece of melted brick here. No explanation really on that one.
Cookie dough.
Yeah, you don't want to chomp on that one.
Burnt. Yeah, it's just like burnt at the top. Burnt at the top cookie dough. Red bricks. As it always bloody well is.
Always the red brick. Get some shots that I haven't shown. I haven't shown these, but they're just newer. But I love this one just because of this down here. It's just churning around here. The whole insides, like we always say, you say Spartan, is outside shell of the brick. And it's barely left on this one.
It's a great shot. Fantastic.
Thank you. That's just the front of it. Let's see. That's just all over. It's on the ground. And you'll just see spots of this. And then it'll just go to nothing. Just all this rot or all the melted brick.
Now, didn't I show that in my video as well? Just the bricks are in the ground like this, all heat damage and grass growing between them and all bits and pieces. So it's consistent everywhere. Now, I'm in the UK and Mark is in America, and it's the same brickwork.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Them Romans got around.
Sure did. They were fit fuckers. They had to fight wars. Was that whilst they were building as well. Crazy. super fit.
This thing was super light. Like I said, it's obsidian, charcoaly, almost even towards.
Yeah, see, it's not obsidian. It's not obsidian because it's hasn't crystallized.
Okay, it's not okay.
Once it turns crystallized, and obsidian is really shiny as well. Once it goes to the crystallized stage, then it's obsidian. But this is more like your canker bricks, clinker bricks. Sorry, your clinker bricks. Yeah. That's more like your clinker brick there.
I'm just glad I'm not up to speed with the geology terms.
Well, I'm not, but because they keep changing them. But you know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh.
You know, they're always moving the goalposts when they think you're getting close to scoring. You see, and
every time.
That's a brilliant picture, Bo, as well. Let me give you its just desserts.
It's melted together, still stuck.
Yeah, all these are still stuck. They're, hanging over all this melted brick underneath. It's all the heat from the bottom, and it's stopped here. And this is what you got left. And to the side, hey, look at this. These bricks just stop right here. This one might go in a little way. Yeah, I mean, number one, you would never do that, but we know what it is. You got this glassy stuff here, green. It's all in it.
Yeah, bricks in midair, says Jeremy.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And this line of bricks here just keeps going to the right, and then it's just one brick at a time. Of course, it's all melted down over it. You can see in the background here, you still have some. This is blocked up here. It's all blocked up top, but just a huge melt. It's barely hanging on. And like I said, I've been back here, and these bricks have not moved. With all the storms and everything else, you could pull probably some of these out, but some of them you can't. It's just a different angle of this that I've taken before. It's all in it, black.
You get the BAM for that. You got BAM for that, mate. Very nice. Very, very nice.
The Bama Llama.
And it looks like, it's just sitting on all these bricks. So I went up to this, and these three are all connected with this two back here. And I think this one is, and of course, all the mortar's just gone out of all this.
Yeah.
But it's connected, actually, most of it. Close shot of the bottom, what's going on when the heat's coming from the bottom, and then all this is changing, and then it stops, and then all this is heat damaged also.
Yeah, you can see that the mortar is very bubbly and drippy.
Yeah,
oozy.
Yeah, oozing out.
Yeah,
the pressure and the heat there is making it ooze out. Great shot.
Thank you. Just another close shot of that. All kind. You got your green here.
Magical levitating donkey bricks, says Odin.
Yeah. Then let's see. There's that closer shot. All the so-called slate, heat, pressure. You can even see some in this brick right here.
Yeah, I see it.
Right there. That's how slate was made.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's all red brick. Everything's red brick, folks.
Yep. I'm just showing more of this stuff that's just turned into this churning. All red brick. Some more bricks. Here's another clinker brick, what they call almost.
From red to black.
Yeah.
Any more is going to turn white.
Jeremy Dallas, Meltology, says nice green color. Yeah, and churning. Yep.
What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, and this right here, you can just almost see what the bricks turned into here. All this is red brick. Just looking at it too, if you didn't even know this, you'd be like, well, how in the hell did they get these bricks under this slate? And why would you do that?
Two different building. Yeah, two different building styles in one place. It's just mad. Slates and bricks. Wow.
That piece of slate, that brick that's coming out like a boomerang. Look how squeezed out that is, and just keeps on going.
Right here.
Right, yeah, that one. Look at that.
Get it out. Yeah, there's like pieces of concrete looking. It's not concrete, but and they have these just sticking out of them. Just nuts. Same spot. This you can see. This is just a little piece, and you can see the brick here, just left over. Didn't get quite cooked out. The red.
It's called evidence.
Exactly.
We call that great evidence.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
Eagle Eye Crew. Boots in the air.
I love that the first time you said it, James. That was great. Same thing here. All the bottom just cooked. You can even see the brick to the right over here still left. It's that wall behind it. All the mortar just coming out. About finished up here. It's a piece I got the front and the back. This kind of slopes straight down this way at like a 45-degree angle. And this is that's the back of it right here.
Nice.
Just a shot, pretty much all the way to the right of it, but it goes further back, and all this goes underground. You can't go anywhere in these, but there's all kind of underground tunnels under this. That's what you get with everywhere, really.
Of course, because everywhere's flooded.
Yeah, brick flooded
and sunken. Yeah,
it's a piping. I think I saw two of these that were left, just hammered with the X Factor. When I first went to this site too, I was videoing and all the brick and stuff. I mean, it was months ago, and I didn't bring this stuff up, which I didn't take these pictures. I didn't really focus on that. And going back, I'm just like, wow. I mean, everything here is just been X Factored.
Yeah, for sure. Geologists about now have this face.
Look at you on my phone.
I'll put it up again. Geologists have this face.
The cat is out the bag, damn it.
What spin are we going to put on this now?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to tell them it was the Martians.
Yeah, they did it.
They did it. It came to talk to Romans who continued to build it.
The Mongolians. I read something that they just said the Mongolians did it. It's like 1,000 years ago. Something I was looking at, and I'm like, oh my god.
It is one set of crock of shit after another with these people.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
I think that. Show a couple more, and then I'll be done. Just another. This whole angle, or it curves around this way. Follow my angle, and it's just the whole building, and it's a mound that goes this way. So this is just the very top that didn't get totally melted into dirt, clay, all that.
Didn't get consumed in the melt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see the red in the background. This is just they didn't dig that up. It's just left and watered now. When it rains, goes down it, but it's not eroding any more of it. It's just really hard clay. Because I live on it. So just another piece of viscosity. bubbling heat trying to escape. Brick. I think
That's what can happen to a brick. That's what can happen to a building with enough heat and pressure.
skip.
Odin says EEC is herpes for geologists. We won't go away. We can never go away. We won't be going away.
I'll end with this. It's like an 18-second video just going around this thing. Another fine specimen of melted brick.
Wow, that come apart easy.
Yeah. No explanation.
Red bricks.
Right. Red bricks.
Do any of them feel light enough to do a buoyancy test?
Yeah. I have another short video. I've got a ton of them. I just hadn't downloaded them yet. Of me holding or me dropping a whole brick like this big, whatever, and then that really light half a brick, and it's so light. It would probably it wouldn't sink. I know that.
So it'd float. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them do. We've seen it.
Yeah.
We've seen it. Ballooned up rocks, they float.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they get expanded enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was great. So, Mark, your the camera work was fantastic. There's no
thank you
alluding to anything else.
Great work, Mark.
Top stuff. And
like I said, I got a lot more, but and then the other side of it, but it's soon to come.
Yeah,
I'll show it here first.
Well, you what you need to be doing is getting your stuff earmarked for your first show. Your first show.
Yeah.
Just have stuff ready for your first show.
Yeah, that's my plan. Hopefully next week. I don't even know if I can make one video. I don't like them making too long, and I've got so much stuff. I might make one more and then show the rest.
This is the boat I'm in now, because when I'm doing the BOTG, I'm thinking I don't want it to run too long. I don't want it to run too long because most people's attention span ain't on 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour. And like 15, 20 minutes. That's what I'm aiming to do for 15, 20 minutes, and then back that up with pictures, because I found that the pictures that I take with my video cam are better quality than even on my phone.
Yeah.
So,
that's I'm the same way. 15 minutes. That's what I shoot for as far as making a full one. So
that's it. And then if I need to, I can stitch 2 videos together and make it half hour if I need to. But 15, 20 minutes is probably enough time to give people the wow factor, not the X factor, the wow factor.
Right.
Because the attention spans, most people haven't got the focus to sit there like a researcher and look through that type of video for more than 20 minutes.
Right.
It's just what it is. If you put tits and arse and bum in it and all the rest of it, then they'll watch it right to the end. It could be an hour. They're still watching it.
Yeah,
fast rewinding it. Fast forward
to that money shot.
Yeah, to the Kleenex runs out. How'd you get out?
You're right about that.
Go back to the start. That girl at the start was fine.
You never start those things in the beginning. You start them in the middle. Like, yeah, right. Well, okay, there we go.
No one watches the talking.
Why you think Playboy went out of business?
Exactly. Why are you going to do that? What are you going to do? You want to listen to what you're talking about. I don't care what color your socks are. Just get your pants off.
Oh man, naughty.
Very naughty, very, very naughty. Thank you very much, Mark. That was fantastic stuff. As always. Always look forward to when you're coming in, and because I know you're going to be dropping the bombs, as you should do, because you're eagle. We fly high, and when we drop stuff, it hurts when it lands on you.
Yeah,
believe it hurts. Anyway, how are you fixed, Mr. Fervent? You got to take yourself off mute. And say, how you fixed?
Fixed good. It's just in the banners real quick.
Right.
Yeah, I've got some stuff. Yeah, of course. You betcha. There we go. Back to where I wanted to be. Eagle Eye Crew, you're all out there. Juan, Otis Beard, everybody Quantum.
Remember, guys, you two down there at the bottom, Mr. Mark and Mr. James, you are now the same as us. You can moderate the chat. You can do all sorts. So be careful with your buttons.
Or pull the plug, which I discovered. But,
I'm not going to say that.
I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
You are now the top boys in here. You can end the stream, open the stream, and all sorts. So bear that in mind. So away you go, Mr. Dean. Let's hope you're all good. I'm going to go on mute for a minute.
Okay. On mute as well.
Here we go.
Dean, keep it clean. Unless you're going to go after them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm keeping it Meltology. Bringing some new stuff that I discovered. Hopefully.
Great.
Let me know when I get this up, guys.
That's where we break it down. The new stuff drops here. We always bring you the newest stuff, newest discoveries.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground. Anybody's done boots on the ground, it's not easy. It's hard work. You got to be dedicated in what you're doing, dedicating time away from your friends, family, work, and actually going out there. Boots on the ground is the best because we have the actual evidence instead of a picture of a great picture. We have straight up evidence zooming in, coming to the actual evidence instead of the whole scenery, which is great for boots on the ground. That's why we love the boots on the ground so much. Everyone out there doing boots on the ground. Mark, we greatly appreciate it, man. You bring some great stuff, and to dedicate your time, your days, and your weekends going out, taking pictures for Meltology, bringing it to Meltologists is great stuff. We really appreciate it. Your dedication is definitely appreciated. Spartan, we appreciate it. Everyone who does boots on the ground is greatly appreciated. It's one thing to drive by and stick your phone out the window, but when you actually get out and go down and look for the evidence and pick out the right evidence, you're actually taking time out from your daily activities to do that. So it's greatly appreciated. And when you bring it here in the nest, it's also appreciated. Share it with everyone.
I got to buy another pair of damn shoes.
We got this.
I got a hole from
there you go. Do we got this pair?
Yeah, it just came up. You're good.
Okay, good. Like I said, I'm grabbing some different stuff. I'm talking over baby, but check it out. We've got this melt here. Look, this is all brick ash. This got clouds up here, it looks like, but this is all brick ash. This is the melt flow. And then we have this down here, of course.
Dino, just stop you there, mate. I can tell you're getting excited because your hand is flying everywhere.
Okay,
so
I'm going to keep it up here.
Yeah, you need to slow down on your mouse because you've got new batteries in it. So, Mr. Jerry, your little mouse is going mad at the moment.
I'm going to keep that in mind and move this slow.
Yeah, just you go slow. Don't go so quick.
Yeah, we're going following. Yeah. Oh, I look at these and I'm like, I just want to bring it to you. I do get excited.
Dean's got moist, people. he's very moist at the moment. We've got to slow him down.
The machine, Dean.
It's just understanding what we're looking at. We know, we just said it. We're in the melt. This is all brick ash, but let's focus on this right here. Look at this. And I won't dally. I'll try to bump through this quick. But look at this edge. And it looks viscous here. It's a little dark, but I'm seeing viscosity, apertures maybe. But you follow this and you see structure, you see straight line in the melt. You see detail in the edge as we follow. See that? Looks like a wall here. But you get the point, crew. I posted this up. Somebody give me a shout.
You're good. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Next one. I like this one. Buildings. Tops of melted buildings in the clouds.
That looks like Ganju.
Bless you.
You Americans, you American please.
See the structure in these?
That's all right. After we got off yesterday, I had to go look at what the fuck a boot was. Hey, he said a trace in the boot. What the hell is that? Then he turned around and said boots on the ground. So wait a minute. And you talk about us Americans. What the fuck?
Yeah, very good.
On the ground and you're in the back of your trunk. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Dean.
Oh no, that's all good. I'm just clicking through these. We know what we see.
Melted buildings and brick flood.
Yeah. And then that.
Possibly an aperture right there in the way up there in front of that tent. Straight in front of that tent up there. And that,
Way back there, way back.
yeah, way back to the buildings in the back. Right there where your hand's at in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that just a shadow right there?
Huge archway, it looks like.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, a couple of them. Yep. One on the left, a huge one on the left, and the other one in the middle. Yeah.
All
Brick
buried
ash everywhere.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
A little dark, but we'll go into the lighter part. We're just looking for detail. Apertures, cooked out, obviously. Big melt. Rock curtain this way, rock curtain over this way. Big melt. Going inside of a melted building. Looking outside from it.
Hey, Dean, can you bump that picture? Just wanted to see that. Was that a block in the top, or is that just the top of that photo inside? Can you bump it up? No, of the inside. You're at the top, down right there, right where your hand's at. What is it? Is that a block? It looks square to me.
Right. Up top?
Not up there. You're down. Right there. No.
very top of the supposed cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Right inside the cave at the top. Go to the top of the cave. Inside. Right there.
Oh.
You're going out of the cave. You're outside of the cave. Go inside the cave. Damn, right there.
Stop.
Right there. Right where your hand's at.
Yeah.
Looks blocky right there, and then a little blocky to the right of it as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't even see that.
Ooh, there it is.
Nice.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
A little blocky there. We know what it is. It's not a Titan vagina or a butthole.
Poor Roger, right?
Brick ash, melt, brick lines, apertures, A-frames.
Yeah. All over.
Yeah, everywhere.
Ah, fuck. I thought I got rid of these. Big melt back here.
Yeah. Looks like Russia. Looks like Russia.
You
Yeah.
can tell because it looked like they've been skating on it. Get ready for them Olympics.
Yeah, you know it. The ice hockey crew.
I'm zooming in for a reason.
Oh, I see it. I can see the reason.
We got that Eagle Eye crew?
Look what's under there.
Yeah.
That's the top of a wall. Up here. Blocking, balloon rocking, consistent.
Wow.
All the way back. Look back here. Back here. All the way back. It's the same.
Yeah, telling me, see the little eagles telling them.
Yeah.
Melted like butter.
Sound like ooh wow, ooh wow.
Odin Beard says Lichtenberg's lines.
Hey, can you go back real quick, Dean? I wanted to see that the building in the background. Can you just bump it up a little bit?
You got it, brother.
Sorry. I haven't seen anything back there, but let's take a quick look.
I see shit right.
I see something.
Yeah,
I see
a lot now.
on the very tops. It looks like buildings.
Yeah. The one
You know,
to
the
the
top.
Yeah,
left.
right, straight above his hand, dude.
Yeah.
That towards the middle left look like buildings at the very top.
Yeah. It's just I see
Right
those
there,
jagged.
right there. Those all look buildings on top of that.
I see those jagged edges and straight lines, and I just think that's a tower. That's a fucking a turret.
More
you know,
buildings to the right. Oh yeah, I
the edge
see
of the
around.
That's walls. That's a wall there. That
That's
edge.
all kind of stuff up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That edge that if you go up a little bit.
Pocket of survival right there to the left of it.
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
right
if you
there.
go
Another
from the
pocket of
top.
survival. That's a whole wall right there.
Yeah, that's the wall going all the way down.
Yeah, you're on top of a wall. Yep. With the tower in the middle.
Down. And the tower's in the middle. Incredible.
There's openings all through there.
And geologists don't see this.
Yeah. And look. If you go down to the bottom of the water line, I'll go up to the where it meets. Right there at the down at the bottom where it meets the water.
At the bottom.
Right where it meets. Water in land. Go up. You're too far down. You got to get to the building right there.
Great.
Now go to the left. Go to the left. Keep going a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Right there. Right there. You passed it. Yeah, right there. You see the aperture is going inside? It's recessed back. You guys see that? To the left there, left of your hand. Yeah, it's double aperture. Then left of the hand, there's another one right in there.
Yeah.
Same face of that building.
Yeah. Also, there's one to the far right as well, a huge archway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's all kind of stuff over there. We need to take a trip over there.
Oh, listen. This is be another Cappadocia moment.
Yeah, right
mate.
there, right there, dude. Right where you're at. Look at that. There's it's like one of those, what do you call those things you get married inside? And we got the post up and you walk in, you can see the pillars on that.
Yeah.
In the middle of that picture towards the top. Top middle. Right. Keep going up. Keep going up.
Nice
and now
eye.
go to the left. Go to the left. You went
There
go
it
to
is.
the left right there.
Yeah.
Right below your hand. You got that whole structure right in there. That's a great pick.
Yeah.
It's great eyes.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff going on with shit. We could pick this thing out. We're only on part of it. Hell, that thing.
Oh, wait, go back, zoom back in quickly.
We
Just
could be on
quickly.
this thing all day, Dean. There's a lot of
Right,
evidence. going on
stop there, just stop there. Now, where your hand is, go to the right edge of the picture. Stay on that same line. Keep going a little bit more to the right. Now you're off the picture now.
Trying to drag it to the.
Yeah, now where your hand is, go back to the left.
To the left, yeah.
Go left.
Keep
Keep
going.
going. Stop. Go up.
You see that same right there, they're all recessed
There
back.
you go. That's the
Just like
tower
on-
standing there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And there's one to the left of it. There's one in the
If you-
front, two in the
It's
back.
just incredible stuff going on there in this picture
Oh.
because it's all sitting there.
All kind. And now look, keep going left, the same way you're going. There's a whole structure right there.
Oh man.
There's all kind of
Everywhere.
stuff going on over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
stuff,
great
mate.
picture.
Need to index this place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can get some
man.
close-ups
I
of this
found this size like holy fuck. This really blows my mind down here. This is incredible down in through all of
thing.
this.
Oh yeah, because
we
it's
know
up there
what it
as
is, we
well.
just
Of
saw it.
course.
It's the melt.
This place was a fortress. Wow. Great evidence, Dean.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, man.
Brilliant stuff.
Flat marble, brick ash.
A little touch of moisture. A little bit moist. Oh dear.
Brick lines.
Anyone got any extra large tenor pants? Send them to me.
Apertures all up in there.
Oh, before I forget, don't forget, please make your donations if you want to get into this raffle for the jersey, signed jersey from Spartan Red.
I'm gonna send my money in today. Hey, go back real quick, Dean. I'm sorry about that. Can you bump it up right above the? I see. Can you see that arrow on? Okay, right about where your hand was. Let me see again. Let me find it. Yeah. Move your hand over to the right, towards the right edge of the page of the picture.
Okay, I'm going to release it, and it's going to flick the pic. So.
Okay. Right above the arrow of the edge. Do you see that?
Right up in here.
Where's your hand? Where's your arrow at? Where's your?
I'm in the corner of my pic.
Yeah, okay. You're too far over. I don't see your hand.
Yeah, your hand's
right there. Go back to the right a little bit. Right where your hand's at. Can you blow that up? Because it looks like brick lines to me. I mean, it's definitely brick lines, but it look more bricky than.
Yeah.
There's one up there.
Now pull the pick.
I could see one.
Yeah. Keep pulling the pick some more.
Brick lines.
There's those brick lines right there. Yeah. Bricky. Tricky.
All right.
That's all you needed to do was zoom it a little bit more, and it can always stand out.
Yeah.
Tricky, bricky.
Yeah, bricky, tricky. Human, after all, says slap a chill out zone watermark on these. Yeah, you got to be careful these days.
That was a postcard pick. Nice pick.
Yeah.
Scorch. Look at that. All the carbon still in there.
Feast your eyes.
Brickash A-frames. Incredible.
Yeah.
Stupendous.
Ashy, but not trashy.
Yeah. We don't like that trashy ashy.
Mark, Spartan, these are for you. I'm sorry they're in there. I just grabbed them spontaneously.
As you do.
I like it.
Hey, Mark, you want to break this down for us a little bit? What do you see, brother?
I see a melted building, crystallized.
Anywhere you want me to focus?
Nah, man. It's your shit, man. Go for it.
Right on. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
I just hit a ball anyway, so.
You are forgiven.
Yeah, I was watching Puff Puff Pass.
Yeah.
It's still on.
I know it didn't pass my way though. Jeremy says, "Way to see through to Miss James, of course." Yes. Robbie says, "Gorgeous."
That was a great pick, Dean.
Yeah, it was.
Like looking for detail, it's all the melt. This is all melted building, little snow covered.
Mm-hmm. It is incredible melted buildings.
Yeah.
My eyes are everywhere on that.
Look at that.
Look at the detail in here. Seeing columns, apertures in the melt. Terracing down into the melt. All of it.
Apertures there on that. The stops. Go back. Just zoom back in again, James. Just so, because I caught them with my eyes. If you want to stop back there, you can see the apertures there in that the part of the building that's not covered with snow.
Yeah.
See brick block.
Yeah, blocking up. Aperture right there. It's been
right there.
Been filled out.
Could even make out brick lines, faint brick lines as well.
Yeah.
Landed the blinded, the Great Reset. We can't really call it that. It hasn't been reset, has it? they never came back and rebuilt the same way as it was. So it wasn't a reset.
Yeah.
Quantum says Sandy hoax.
Yeah, we had a restart, not a reset.
Yeah.
Tops of buildings, look. Tops of buildings. Going Cubit in that third one.
Look at those scorch lines on that one to the right. I mean, look at those cut lines in it.
Yeah.
Deep.
But I like what's at the bottom. You went straight past that, James. I didn't like that.
Oh no. Since
no. I didn't mean that for you. I meant that for Dean.
Oh.
At the bottom of the pic with the fucking cubits everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cubits are brick lines, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big apples
Cubits
right
are
there.
pancake brick lines. That's what cubits are. Sorry about that.
Q-burden, rock curtain.
There's all states of matter going on here.
Yeah. And she's sitting there going, "Wow, this is beautiful."
Yeah.
It's like sitting in the middle of a fire after the fire.
Exactly.
This is beautiful.
All that's missing is the smoke. You know, the smoke's gone. It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is beautiful.
This is the programming. You see people living back to front, inside out, upside down.
Yeah.
They're taking devastation and ruin as beauty. I can't see that. I can't. All I see is ruin and devastation.
Yeah.
It's like burning your house down and then setting up a gift shop.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
would you like to buy a part?
And people coming over and say, "How beautiful!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh,
How
Pablo Picasso. Oh, is that avant-garde? Very nice.
Oh man,
Crazy.
in this case, the whole neighborhood's been on fire, and someone's
the whole of the hood. The whole of the hood is burnt down.
We've been trained to think that's pretty.
Yeah, it's so pretty over there.
Go camping over there. That's another nice pic.
Right on. Thanks, man. Penguins in the milk.
Penguin love.
C14 in here. Just quick peek. Red brick right there. All of it.
The chicks love red bricks. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quantum said setting up a gift shop.
You just gotta be careful with them. About, you might don't get confused with chicks with bricks.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to meet one of those chicks with bricks in the dark alley. I'll tell you. They'll frighten the life out of you and say, "What is that? A brick in your pocket? Are you happy to see me?"
Hey, do you mind bumping that a little up down there at the water line, towards the right middle? You're pulling it down too much. I wanted to see. Go to the right of the. Follow the water line down to the right.
Okay. Down this way.
And then go forward. Yeah. You now stop. Back it up a little bit. Go to the left. I'm sorry. A little bit, and then go forward on the other side of the water. What is that? Is that brush on the other side of the water? You're going the wrong way. Forward. Move your hand forward. Yeah, right there. What is that? Can you bump that up? Is that vegetation or is that brick? What is that?
It looks like a little vegetation, but there's something right here.
Yeah.
And it's all down here. This is growing inside of this. It's whatever it is, plenty of C14 down inside of this thing.
Yeah. Looks like a little gazebo to the very right.
Yeah.
Up in the middle, very right.
Yeah, huh? What is that?
Big blocking everywhere.
Yeah.
Huge.
Balloon rocking. Blocking.
This is a time-lapse shot.
All that melt on that other side.
Oh, yeah. This is interesting down in here, but we'll move on.
Walking on that side. Nice.
Big dump.
So,
Opened up. Great for the plants.
Yeah.
I like
Hard
this.
working overtime.
This one reminds me of home.
That looks pretty bricky that he's standing on in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't this look like the Pacific Northwest, James?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Could be anywhere, but this is what it looks like up there.
Oh, that is pretty bricky. The one he's standing on, and not that one. The other one is bricky all over. Going down the back of it, the front of it, it's all bricky.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Can you?
But then we look through the mist.
Oh,
We look through the mist, and we see the ghosts in the mist. See them? Look through the mist into the building.
I see what looks like some block line, but I don't see what it's attached to.
Yeah. It's a little deceptive, but you follow the dark. The dark is, is the back of this melted building. It's,
Yes. But I like that.
But there's some nice ones down in there.
You mind bumping that picture up to the left, where that guy is on the left?
Yeah.
I want to see
that
mound.
Be there fishing.
That's good. Can you pull it up now so we can see the bottom of that mound?
Yeah.
No, back it up. You're going too far because I wanted to see the other mound too, to the left.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Right there is good because that other one to the left of it also looks melted, almost like the evidence Mark had.
Right here.
Melted. I don't see your hand on my pitch on my thing.
Very left. Yeah, there it is. So very left.
Yeah. Now go left, straight left. Keep going. Yeah, that mound right there kind of reminds me of the evidence Mark showed earlier. But I see a lot of blocking on both of them, bricking and blocking on both of those. Stands out.
Yeah.
Nice evidence.
Thank you.
Yeah. It
does look like something off up there in Oregon or something.
Yeah.
Top a huge melt. Another one back here. This one caught my eye. I'm going to go center pick and zoom in just a little bit. And I'm following this down here. See how this just rolls all the way down here? Sinking into the melt. All of this. This is the melt coming up from the bottom. You can see the terracing in the melt down here. It's snow on there, but you can see the rock curtain over rock curtain, the flow of the melt.
Is that cubits inside there? Can you just zoom in some more, please, Dean?
Yes, sir.
That looks like cubits. Very suspicious to me on that left-hand side. Keep going. Just zoom in a little bit more.
Okay. How's that?
Still.
Are these right here?
Yeah, and if you go all the way around with it, it just looks very. It just looks cubit to me. Some spots it looks like this.
Right where your hand is looks cubit to me. Go to the left.
A lot of vertical in this.
Right down. Now down.
Down. You want to go down?
Down. Yeah, right there. That looks a little cubery right there. That little section right there in the middle.
Perfect. That's where I spotted it. So that's another indication.
Then there's something else right there too. Let's see a 90-degree angle right there. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Yeah.
But this, you look at this here, and you follow this down. This was a lot taller. This structure, boom, and it shows you it.
Yeah.
Shows you it.
Connor says it. More melted buildings, of course.
Yeah. And then it's the obvious here.
Middle of nowhere. Let's put this here.
Yeah. And make sure you're not drunk when you're coming in or out because you'll hit your head on the tree.
Yeah.
Right.
Or you'll bump into the tree.
Yeah. We've seen these. I just love looking at them. It just shows you it all. We did this one last night.
We did.
Yeah.
So says the memory man.
Yes. Did we do that one?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
I've done that one myself.
Yes, I know you have.
In a previous format.
Yeah. Just a couple more here and I'll bump through. That's me. Baby Eagle says, wow. Okay, just going to do that. That's okay. There was only just a couple more that were nothing much, but they're kind of an older pick. But that's what I got for tonight, crew. Spartan, James, Mark.
Great.
Good stuff, man.
Great evidence, Dean.
Thank you.
Fantastic as always. Well done. Well presented as always. But your MVPs, I don't expect anything less. Face Typer has been working.
Face that.
Yeah. How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay.
I gotta examine that last second to the last picture some more. So I got a screenshot of it. That big open melt that we're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Big mountain.
Yeah,
So,
it's very intriguing.
Well,
That was
I'm going to be throwing them up on the page too. So,
okay. You muted yourself, Dean.
There you go.
Yeah, I would advise you, Dean, as well. Make sure you've got your logo on your work. Don't just keep putting it up in the group without any logos on it. My stuff they can't share.
Somebody will put on a dress to get in.
Yeah, exactly. And high heels and be having you thinking it's a fine hottie. And then all of a sudden, all of a sudden, you start feeling that banana. Giving yourself
a banana in my tailpipe?
Is it a banana in my tailpipe? Oh, yes. Oh, don't. The thought of that in a dress, it's just terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Face Up said, I've just got my 12-volt solar refrigerator installed and new bike back in the house. Nice. Non-stop all day. I bet it has been. The universe convenes, says Truth Beer. Oh, how you doing, Truth Bear? You're cool. Right. Anyway, yeah, fantastic stuff from Dean.
Great stuff.
As always. And, you know, I always applaud the guys because it's, you know, researching is time consuming and you've got to have time to do it. And if you haven't got time to do it, you can't research properly. So, you know, doffing the cap to the guys again. So as for me, what am I going to show? I've got a few things to show you. I was having a little snooze around today. I'd already said to the guys that for me, it's come to the point where I just don't want to show stuff anymore. You know, the MVPs are doing it in leaps and bounds. There's always good evidence. Don't really need to be researched, but I still do it just to, you know, I like to come on the stream and just have stuff to show if I need to. But this is a little tour of a few places that I found today. Hope they're interesting and thought-provoking, but we shall see. And they're all around Europe. So I think we're starting off in Spain, and just, you know, when you're researching, you start one place and you end up somewhere else inevitably, unless you've got real good focus that day and just keep to where you're researching. But I never can seem to do that. I always seem to be going off and finding different bits, and then my search alters on what I find. So here we go. We're going to go with the pick. Can you see this?
Yes.
You're good.
Yeah. And here we go. The classic example of a electrified old world order building grid component. I mean, the damage to the bricks is extensive, as you can see. And look how it's melted in the ground at this angle. It's very, very fried and melted down. It's not nowhere near how big it was really supposed to be. Again, you can see this balloon rocking effect of the bricks. They're all puffed out. They're all heat expanded. The concrete molds are in very good condition considering, but it's all electrified. This had a surge that was very consistent for all of the bricks to be looking like this. the same sort of shape, the same sort of color. There are darker ones, as you can see, but on the whole, as you'll see when we get to see other shots of it, it's a very consistent meltification. I can do this because I've got lots of pictures. Look, here we go. Look closer. You on mute, Dino, because I can't hear you heavy breathing. Must be on mute. Can you all hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm just making sure.
I got you, Spartan.
No feedback.
Yeah.
I'll just because I couldn't hear you heavy. Yeah, I thought you was muted because I couldn't hear you heavy breathing.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the chat.
Yeah. But look around these windows. Look at the top of the arches of these windows all cooked out. And that's unusual because you normally see the brickwork around the top of these arches and windows and such. They normally survive, but not in this case. Cooked. See some heat damage and heat expansion in these little windows here. See the angle? This is the bricks expanding inwards, deforming the windows. It's a great example of what can happen to bricks. I mean,
oh yeah,
it's supposed to be red bricks, and we are far from that. We'll zip through a few of these. I mean, it's wonderful to look at, but I mean, to me, it's just devastation of a building. You know, most people like this one, this woman here at the bottom, she's just, oh, how quaint, how novel, how they were such marvelous builders in their old days to come up with this kind of design.
Right.
I mean, you imagine trying to collect bricks like this of all this kind of size. You know, it's just not happening. It's nuts. I mean, look at this shit here. This is a different place.
Yeah.
Look what happened to the bricks. Gone. Blocky here. You see that in my boots on the ground video, the wall. Remember the wall? Look, here it is in this grid component. And look at the bricks here under the arches. Still survived. They normally survive. On the top and round them all cooked. Underneath cooked. Tower cooked. Rest of it's all cooked and the heat damage, heat expanded. The grass is hiding the brick flow.
Yeah.
Come on.
Look at that.
Come on. Sometimes I want to slap people around the head, you know.
Yeah.
Because they'll come up with all kind of fucking stupid explanations apart from the obvious. Big component, it joined two sides of a building. This part over here is gone and melted, and it's sunken down, and this is all brick flood and brick ash all underneath. Very simple.
Yeah.
It's that most people's minds won't let it go. They won't. They think it was built. Like they think they built like this with this fucking huge blocks at the bottom and then smaller ones at the top. Not realizing it's actually sinking down into brick flood. This is why it's expanded here at the bottom. Super hot, the bricks have expanded. So even damage here on this piece of the wall here to the left.
Yeah.
Look closely here in this area and here. Melted. And the concrete molds look nice and stuff, but the brickwork's damaged. That's why it looks the way it looks. This patchwork look. All the bricks are damaged. As I keep saying. That's
funny.
I was trying to do my best Nicholas. That was supposed to be Nicolas Cage, by the way. Trying to do my best Nicolas Cage. As I keep saying. That's it. Bricks, fucked. Building, fucked. As you can see. Yeah. You know, it's supposed to be red bricks. And you see lots of carbon 14 have been extruded to the surface. That's why it's this colour. And you've got plants growing on it. Look, there's let's have breakfast. Breakfast in bed. I've been there before. I mean, that's a picture of this. Let me just quickly zoom back. That's this. Obviously, whoever took the picture, the camera was shit because it's very drab looking. And the colour is not there, but it gives us a look at all this. Look down here. See the melt down here in this tower here at the bottom.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And here, look, invest in balloon rock in here.
Yeah, that should be going straight down.
Yeah, of course. Why is it flared off this way?
Mm-hmm.
Same as
Strange.
going this way. Rock curtain. And they're going to talk about star faults and all this shit, but I'm not into that. To me, it's just a grid component that's melted downwards. And this is just a retaining wall that was around it.
Yeah.
It's very simple. And everyone wants to overcomplicate shit. You know, I say what I see.
Face Typer says that thumbnail is epic today, Spartan.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yes, it was.
Of course. I'm not playing with these kind of people. If they want to make themselves the object of my scorn by doing outlandish shit like claiming they have something when clearly they didn't and they got it from us, and then you're going onto a bigger platform to shout it out, you're going to get scorn from me. And that's just another form of my scorn. I see this building's leaning backwards.
Oh, yeah.
See it's leaning back. These are, I mean, look at the brickwork. I mean, god damn. you can't get builders to come and do this kind of job. Look, red brick. Still got the tinge of red in. There's another one. I mean, it's. I mean, wow. That's all I can say is wow. Wow. Look at the ground here around it. This is the brick. Bricks are all churned up here, and the wall this side here, and blocks here. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's you can't get builders to do this ever. Not only here at this arch, but look around the windows. All the bricks are cooked.
Yeah.
And it's a triple layer of bricks there. If you look, it goes down in 3 layers so that the window is rebaited back here. 3 layers of bricks. Wow. Every layer is melted. Close up of it. This place is quite mad.
Yeah.
And you can see it's 3 layers of bricks. Top layer, middle layer, and bottom layer. Crazy. Inside. I think this place would probably get to me after a little while.
Yeah.
Oh my God! No,
Really
shit,
loud.
man.
It would get to you. Listen, you can't have any kind of mushrooms in there, mate. In this place,
No.
you'd freak out. You'd freak out. You would. The walls are closing in on me. They look like they're vibrating. They're melting. Take me away. Again, look, this is an outside wall of this place. Look at it. Look at how puffy all the mortar is around in between the bricks. Heat damage. Let me zoom back out. Looks better a little bit zoomed out. Not zoomed in. But you've got bricks just going bonkers. Look here. Bricks. Red bricks. At the back of this opening. Can you see them, guys?
Yeah.
Red bricks right in here. Dean, can you see them?
Red brick.
I know James can.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
James
in here, red brick.
Yeah, I
Always
see
red
him. Of
bricks.
course, I see him.
Right there. Just making sure that you're still with us as well.
Oh yeah,
This-
I am. Mark
this
and I are
is
kind of working together here on this.
Nice, because you know that I ain't got eyes to see. I can only see the screen. But here on the top of the ramparts of the walls, look what happened to the bricks. Every fucking one of them is heat damaged. Look at it. How does this happen? Meltology.
There's bricky in the middle. It's filled
Yeah.
in.
Hang on, let me go back for you.
There's painted white or
Yeah.
right in that middle, yeah.
Yeah, these are bricks.
And you see a little bit of looks like a little bit of that balloon rock in there too in between.
Yeah. Good eyes again, James. Actually see brick underneath, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
right in the center. Good eyes, James, again.
Thank you.
And what the fuck is this all about? Please tell me if anybody knows.
I sure don't.
What the fuck is this supposed to represent? A pig or
Yeah.
a bat? It looks like a bat with wings, but the wings are in the melt of this.
Got like a little fish mouth, one of those
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah, a little sucking mouth, isn't it? Horrible.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You can't. And let me tell you, you can't build like this.
Wow.
And I'll tell you why you can't build like this. Look at these square things with this circular bit, and what's in the center is filled out. Look, filled out, filled out. You can't build like that ever in a million years.
No.
In this bit that's filled out, you can see that the pieces are churned out brick in there. Little pieces. Look, if you look closely, you can see them in the churning out. You know, it's like you know, a building site. You put the stuff in the thing, it churns. You put your sand and your bits in your mixer, and then it mixes all the shit up. And this is here. It's all mixed up. Red brick. Always one. In fact, there's another one there, slightly different shade, but that is red brick there. And it's all melted red brick from the X Factor event that he had travelled up from the bottom and destroyed the buildings. There we go. Look. What is that? To me, it's a bat. To you,
it has a bat face.
Yeah. To you, it might be something different because you look. It's even got the like fangs. Look, one there, and one at the top, and another one at the top. So two at the top, two at the bottom. It just, you know, to me, it looks like a bat. Here we go. Look, because you've got this wings arrangement. These are wings, but they're heat damaged. This is all heat damage as well. Look down here, these little pieces of red brick. Cray.
Yeah.
It was just so intriguing to me. I had to grab every picture I could of it.
I don't want that being around me.
No, I don't think I could have it on my building myself, personally. You wouldn't be able to come out at night, would you? You'd be too scared. Again, here's the red bricks again in this I wouldn't say fireplace, but this double recessed aperture. Behind it is the red bricks. Incredible. And all the other
compressed
red bricks
too.
Yeah, it's compressed it's very slate-like. Look at this red brick here. Going through the metamorphosis into becoming a balloon rock. Incredible. The floor. Heat damaged and all melted. It's a bit small, these ones, so I've rinsed through these, but got to stop here. Old world, all the grid component, all damaged. Huge blocks at the bottom, sunken down into the melt, obviously. missing the concrete molds here. This one is missing everything at the top here. You could safely say this was a tower there. I mean, not where the door is. So you have to go up in this building to the left to walk around this top bit with the veranda to get into this door. That's the only way to get in there. Mad. This is a different angle. It's a beautiful looking place, but you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Obviously, look, they put an addition in the stairs here. This wasn't here in the center between this and this. This is the concrete mold that joint this has obviously come away and been destroyed. And of course, you can still see various stages of the metamorphosis progressing from bricks into this rock-looking mountainous shit that people get confused by. But there's no
Land of the
confusion
Blind
here.
says levitate into the door.
No, you had to hire a flying donkey.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? A flying donkey. And I thought these were very strange. You see this arch there, but to what? Look, one here, arch there, one there, arch, double arch here. Oh, they're all double arches, another one here. But for what reason? So you've got one each side. You've got one there. So you've got one there and then one around the other side. What for? What's this opening here for? And again, you just look at the demeanor and the color and the scorching, and you can tell that it's melted, heat damaged, scorched, electrified. You see the bricks here, look, boom, 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 bricks, boom, 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 boom. See these arches? What are these for?
Yeah.
Is this ventilation or something there? Because obviously it's a grid component. What are these little archways, double arches for? It's mad. But, you know, as we know that we weren't there, we can't say fully 100% what each building did, but some we can. Look at the damage here. Red bricks. That's all I'm saying. Red bricks. Scorching. Scorching. Red bricks. Bricks turn to different size blocks here at the back. Oh my. Mr. Geologist, what are you saying now? You know, Mr. Geologist, you've always got a long word to try and explain yourself out of tricky situations, but you won't be able to do that with this, not with Meltology, my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Look, see some of the corner molds are still there. This is what you're looking at as bricks. This is just the skin. It's that thin veneer that's survived, and everything underneath looks like what's under at the bottom here.
Yeah.
This is all a skin. Everything else inside, internally, in the internal core of the walls, everything is all turned to this shit here that you see at the bottom that has lost its skin. What can do this to bricks? Geologist, I'm waiting. I'm not holding. Yeah, exactly. I'm not holding my breath when I'm waiting, but I am waiting.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath, but I am waiting for you to explain this shit to me. Because you can't, because there's only one explanation. You don't want to come with that one. Look at the bricks,
no,
please. Look at the shit here.
Yeah, they need that pension.
Who needs that picture? That pension?
No,
of course, they're all on tenure.
Pension.
Yeah, the
pension,
careers at risk. Won't be able to send old Junior to Harvard this year, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Generational motherfuckers.
Generational motherfucking lying bastards. Simple as that.
Yeah.
How dare you tell me this is an ancient ruin when it's clearly not? It's been ruined by the X Factor heat damage. That's what's happened.
Yeah.
Look how small in just this section here, how small the bricks are compared to these big bastards down here. Look how they're ballooning out, popping out here on the sides of the tower, the scorching and the carbon 14 stains. It's all there. Even plants. Look.
Yeah.
Plant life. Don't even have to zoom or nothing on this one because it's clear as day. Clear as day. And this is what we do. We bring the big bad boy evidence. We don't we don't have to go and steal anybody's evidence because we find our own, and we make.
Quantum says,
What's he say?
The official story was stated. He said the official story was stated it was loads of cannonballs. Yeah.
Shit time.
It just makes me want to physically be violently sick every time I hear about their fake narrative. Their fake narrative can't explain this. Explain it.
Look at that.
Explain it. We can explain it. We know it's a melted building, and this is the result of the X Factor, the heat coming from the bottom, and it's just churned it out, and it's blown out, and it's expanded. This is an archway.
Yeah.
It's an archway here, but look at the damage that's scorching. There's bricks here. You can see bricks above it in this area, and it's obviously attached to this. This free component. See, the ground is all the bricks have all been damaged and heat expanded and then densified. Another place, I was just flicking around today. Started off someplace, went to somewhere else, and that's how it happens. But what's this shit happening here? What is this shit happening here? Why is this poking out? Why is this deciding I am going to be a surfboard? I'm going to come out. I am coming out of this wall. I do not want to fucking change. And then look underneath, we've got about 5 or 6 rows of bricks. And then at the bottom, we've got rows of bricks. And then over on the left-hand side, we've got this patterning of rows of bricks. So it tells you the electrical frequencies were jumping around.
Yeah.
Hit and miss. It wasn't consistent, this electrical frequency. And then that caused the building to melt in different places, different temperatures.
Right.
I know it's hard for some to fathom, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, how quaint! They've got baby trees growing. They didn't need to do that. Just they could have just planted them in the fucking top here, and they would have took hold. More grid components, more damage, more expanded heat, damaged red bricks.
Oh yeah. Land of the Blinded says, "Great cannonballs of fire." Yeah. Okay. Quantum says, "Cannonballs and flying, hovering magical donkeys did that." Yeah. You know it, Quantum. You know it.
Yeah, you forgot the unicorn chisel, the most important part, the unicorn chisel. They need that unicorn chisel. It's very, very important. Again, look what I'm saying to you about the outside part of the wall. It forms the skin, and the inside part where all the bricks should be is churned up, obliterated. See, look, on the outside on this one, you've got the skin, it's still on it. But this is what's on the inside, all chewed up, exploded, expanded, chewed the bricks to pieces. See this part.
Land of the Blinded says, "Geologists would say lots of time, pressure, but let's be honest, they would have to run and hide just like most humans when the truth comes knocking." Yeah.
Of course. Well said. Well said. This is the other end of that grid component that I just showed you. You see the banding of the bricks. Yeah, look, bricks, blocks, bricks, blocks, bricks, blocks, bricks, blocks. Look at this damage here. I believe these might even be pillars. But again, we see the line of the bricks, and then where the blocks would be, and then line the bricks again, giving us this pattern. It's incredible melt though. Look at the steps. Melt down. That's all flowing this way.
So that guy's like, "Where are those steps going?"
Yeah. Another one of the stairways to heaven again.
Yeah.
Here we are. Another angle. Huge build. This was a huge boy. This is a big boy. A big, big boy. See the part up the top here without any bricks? That's what's behind all this. This shell is up. It's been exposed up here at the top. That's that building again. Look. Plant life everywhere. Bricks all mangled and heat expanded, and it's also sunken down. Look how low this back part is. This is quite high up. It slopes from the top to the bottom this way. Oh, is that me?
Yeah.
What happened there? What the fuck? Oh, here I am. No, that was me. I hit the wrong button. Let me just... right, let me just go back.
Oh, wow.
Right. You can see me, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still right. Yeah, that was me. I clicked it into full screen. I should have done that. Keep it on the low screen, but look at this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at that shit. This is meltology. When you can understand it and see it, it's just a slap in the face every time. Yeah. I've seen thousands and thousands, maybe million. Well, I know I've seen over 2 million pictures, and this one is right up there with it as in evidence. I don't even have to commentate on it. We should know.
Yeah,
we should know what you're looking at. I will say one thing: there's hardly any carbon 14 left.
Yeah.
Again.
Wow.
Look at Look at it. You know what? I can't even do a Hall of Fame pictures.
Right.
Because I keep finding stuff. Yeah. It's very hard. I really can't. I mean, look at this shit.
Oh wow. Look at that.
How many times have we seen the brickwork look like this here in the centre on fully restored buildings, or not restored, but proper pockets as well? We see this patterning with the bricks. Yeah. But here we see the patterning on the bricks, but it's only on this small part. Everything else is gone.
That's an incredible
like underneath. Yeah, man. Look at the melt underneath. Look, you can see what the melt underneath. Oh God, oh my days.
Look at that! Look at that transition at the bottom of the starts balloon rocking and then right into the melt.
Yeah, and here. Look,
fuck,
crazy.
incredible pick. Yeah.
And say I can't even do a Hall of Famer because that's what I was thinking. I was going to do my top 20 pictures of evidence, but I can't do it. I keep finding stuff.
That kind of pick right there is what you shove up geologists' ass and break it off.
Oh, of course, because they've got no answer for what they're saying.
Yeah.
They've got no answer for why these bricks here are this shape, this color, what all this melt is underneath. They will not know. They'd be trying to say, well, someone dug it out, foundations out.
Yeah,
but look where it is. It's on the top of another huge melted building. I mean, impossible building, possible locations. That's my favorite saying. And they can never explain it in real terms. You know, they can explain it in their
builds are everywhere.
Yeah, they can explain it in their scientific terms because that deals with the impossible and faith and all the rest of it, coming away from scientific principles. So they can describe it, but it won't be accurate. Again,
with a bunch of made up terms and stuff.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's all it is. You know, they pay people to write these, invent these fucking words that don't mean fuck all. Again, we can see that this is you can term it loosely as a pocket of survival, but you know, it's severely damaged. And again, we see all different shapes of this the brickwork that has metamorphosized from red brick into all different sizes of balloon rock and gravel and sand, which is ash. It's all part of this building. All of this that's around it. Where are we? Here we go again. Same place we saw earlier. Just a clearer shot. Just showing you the bounds of these red bricks that didn't get cooked. It's a nice little pattern. And they'll be telling you the narrative is, oh, they built like that. But why would you? And where do you get these huge blocks from?
Huge, yeah.
You know, and then why did you need a different size block over here?
Right.
And what is all this yellow mud shit? Walking up. Brick ash. Where's the bricks then?
Yeah, right.
And again, more fucking Christian. Well, I'm not saying Christian, just say the cross. Put it that way.
The Templars.
Yeah, the Templar cross. Templar cross. We'll put it that way. If you want to believe. But it is. This religion is a very, very big umbrella. It shields a lot of rain from people. But look at the bricks here in this arch. They look like slaves.
Yeah. Slatey looking. Yep.
Yeah. And up here, look, you still got the mortar snot on here and stucco.
Yeah.
Up in this part here on the top right hand corner. But it's it's this damage is just it's everywhere. And I believe you see the red bits? That's red brick.
Yeah.
In between these, because I've just noticed it here that how slim these slaty bits were. And I look down, I see, oh look, this is red brick. That's red brick.
Yeah, it's peppered with them.
Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. And again, what is all this going on here? What are all these holes in these bricks on the right hand side? I don't know everything, but I do know above that is a line of red bricks. Right there, where I'm circling.
They're going thin too.
Oh,
yeah.
Heat and pressure, baby. Heat and pressure.
That's sick. That is a sick pick.
Sick pick. You're just too sick to be my pick. Yeah. So find out I'm going to throw a red brick. It's too easy. It's too easy. Where's the bottom of this?
It's mangled.
Look at the line across where it's just chewed off.
Mangled.
Where's the rest of this? What is happening here? What is this big melt thing going on here? You keep looking, you see all sorts of shit. Look at all of these bricks with the holes in where bricks were. Look over here on the left right hand side.
Yeah.
I'm circling. Look, there's holes everywhere in there.
Oh, honeycombed.
Honeycombed here a lot as well in the center.
Can you blow that up a little bit, or you got another one?
You go moist.
A little bit.
I'll only do it if you're getting moist.
It's like all kind of shit hanging off that wall, just coming out.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, it is mad. This is mad here in the center.
Yeah.
This is mad going back behind it, and this in front of it is madness. And then, of course, all of this honeycomb shit here is incredible, and all stuck in front of a nice tower. Look.
You got like 20 times different heat damages there. It's
yeah.
crazy.
There's a lot of frequencies going on here to get this effect. But it's a doozy of a picture. Goes in the collection, but here we go with Turkey. Not Cappadocia though.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble, mate.
Look how look, if you look all the way down at the bottom, bottom right, you see where it starts way down there, or not where it starts, but how it terraces up.
Yeah.
Keeps on coming, keeps coming. It's all
all of this, where this green is, where I'm circling, all of this is the top of that building.
Yeah.
It's huge. As you'll see. And even more of it.
Huh.
Look how far down these towers are sunk. These turrets, the walls are gone. I mean, look how it came up from the bottom here, but it's come up from the bottom, but it's coming up from the bottom beneath it as well. Incredible. I mean, look, this whatever this is, a car park or of some building. I mean, it's nearly gone.
Yeah, it is
right here. And all of this, you can see the old building clearly, the wall of it here. Look.
Yep.
So all of this inside is just renovated, kept the same foundations of the old melted buildings and just built on top, as they always do.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find some old buildings, but they've put new roofs on. Because some of them, like this one here, but I'm certain that's in the melt, right here.
That's where it is.
You can't build into there. That has been renovated and new roofs been put on it.
What is that? What is that? A hole right next to it? Is that?
Yeah.
To the right, inside where it looks like dirt, right where you're at. Yeah, right there. Yeah. What is that?
Yeah.
There's a hole. There's an opening right there.
There's opening.
That's it. That's it. I mean,
going right into the melt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice pick.
Even here, you've got stuff in the melt right here under your nose. And what is this here? In between these two A-frames, and you've got they've built a
plank. Walk the plank
to get. Maybe that's the entrance to the gift shop. I mean, this one here is sunken in. It's been nearly taken.
Coming up. Yep. What is that? What is that to the left of it right there? The melt right there. Yeah. What is that? Looks bricky.
Oh dear. Yeah, it does look bricky. Very bricky. Look down here as well. I mean, even here, look down here.
Yeah, look at it go around. You can see it. You see it go all the way around it.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. It's a wet dream for meltologists. I'm sorry if you've got moist meltologists. I didn't mean to get you aroused like that. But, picture's a picture. I try and get the best ones I can in my available time to do it. I mean, this wall is all heat damage and melted down into the melt of the A-frame. It goes all the way up here. Look, that's the wall there.
Mm-hmm.
Into this part of it, see red bricks right there. It is what it is, folks. There's a Turkish flag, but look at this wall. Look how it's got in there, sunken down there. Well, it's come up, but it's going Cuba as well. And I mean, look how high it is.
Land of the Blinded says, I saw a pottery kiln melt all the bricks inside. It was just like melted buildings. And how hot was that? You're looking at over 3,000 degrees.
Yeah, it was very hot. I believe people had to take off their clothes that day. Very hot. This is Greece. This is Maitreya, I believe, or a part of it. Seldom seen it. Only there's other shots that people seem to use of Maitreya, but I like this shot because it just shows all the damage. All this is damaged building. the damage on the actual surviving pockets of survival buildings is the same. Right here, look, this group of dwellings sat on the melt. The brick wall still runs. Look, part of it there, then it runs onto it. Well, I mean, your eyes should be going everywhere. There's all sorts going on in this picture. Okay. I mean, come on. I mean, how do you build buildings into mountains like this? The actual transitions to be so neat and tidy, no gaps.
Right. Instead of moving it back like a foot, like you put a fence up here so no one falls off. No, we don't want no yard.
No, we don't need no steps here.
Yeah, that archway right there. You walk out, there's no railing. I mean, that's pretty
exactly.
dangerous.
You're fucked. I mean, look, you can't go out this. You can't go out your bedroom window here. Look.
No.
And this building, you're out. You're gone. You're over the edge. And look how they put piping in there. Look.
Wow. Yeah, I just noticing that.
Yeah, that's toilet.
And that's a modern one because the other guy, like here, where this window is right in the melt, he just puts his ass out.
Pisses out the window.
That's it, mate. What? I ain't paying for that water to flush my. No, man.
That is a hell of a system just to get plumbing in there. I mean, you're going through solid rock, so shit, it has to be pumped somewhere, like exposed. Yeah. But where's the shitter at?
It's a fucking hell of a job, I tell you. I know that one.
Oh man.
Look at all this.
A lot of people in there with no shitter.
Yeah. Well, they probably got windows that back out over the edge, so they're saying it's a bijou. It's a bijou toilet.
Oh man.
Yeah, you wash your ass in the sink.
Oh man.
But we have got free flowing water.
Jeez.
Well,
this is Italy, I believe. It's in Italy. I can't recall the name, but I know it's Italy.
Same architect.
Same, always the same.
Oh yeah, we can bump right up to the edge and
oh man, look at this shit.
Yeah,
look how it's melting down like this.
Yeah,
these look like apertures here.
Yeah.
Filled in apertures. See the tops of the arches here, and look how close it comes to just melting out everything else. It's quite close. Not much gap between this and this, but these buildings are sunken down as well. And up there. I was saying it yesterday. These buildings tend to have this facade with this elegant pattern on it. Mm-hmm. And I say you see it in Dresden, you see it in Antwerp, you see it everywhere. Amsterdam, even in my town, we've got this on that the top of the building next to the county hall. It's got one of these on it. So it tells you it's old world. Italy again. Beautiful setting, melted buildings.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's melted buildings. It's always melted buildings. Towers to the domes.
Yeah.
Towers to the domes. You got these exquisite domes. I mean, if you look at them, they're very exquisite, very ornate. Up here, look. See the patterns on this one and this one. Lovely dome. But look at the mank on these buildings, though. You would at least put a lick of paint on there. They don't. They don't put a lick of paint on. But look at the balloon rock in here, the damage from the bricks expanding and moving up. It's incredible. Huge melted building in the background. Probably called well, this is melted into this, the melt of this building. This. In a sea of brick flood.
Hey, can you go back real quick and just bump up a little bit? Looking inside that to the right, that one that has a stairwell, right?
Yeah.
What is that inside? Is that other stairs or is that melt inside? They're blocked up in there.
This looks like what is that? Melted. It looks blocky and melted.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what it looks like to me.
It sure does. Yeah. I noticed that was the only one I saw that had an entrance to go from the bottom. All the other ones were filled out.
Yeah.
Although all that stuff pushing out and balloon rocking over that. But that one, okay.
That's nice in there. But I was just looking at this here in the bottom right-hand corner. How
look at that.
It's twisted and buckled.
Yep.
It's not
Sure
even level no more. Incredible. But there's so much to look in these pictures. You can spend hours.
Oh,
if you really wanted to go through with a fine tooth comb, you'd find significant damage everywhere. But it's just to show other people how
at the bottom
the levels that we're looking at, and the consistent level of damage that we're finding, and the quality of the pictures that we're finding.
Yeah, nice. Appreciate that.
You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Again, another supposedly picturesque town.
What's that window doing in the? What's that window doing over there?
It continued right off of the building. Huh?
We'll zoom that shit. Look. Why? It's Mr. Magoo. I told you, don't hire him. He's blind as a bat.
Man, we'll just put a window there. No problem.
Oh, yeah, we'll do anything. We'll do anything. £2 million apartment. We'll put it in there for you. Because I guarantee these ain't cheap anymore.
Quantum says, honey, where did the cat go?
Yeah, Fred put him out and never come back again. Fred was out chiseling that morning and he forgot to put the tin whiskers down for the bridge.
Yeah,
damage. Bricks,
and the dock
damage.
too. Little piece sticking out.
There.
Damage,
damage. Damage here as well. Look. Heat damage.
Oh yeah.
But it's the fact that they don't look at this.
Yeah.
And conclude that this and this are the same thing.
Yeah.
Just different states of matter. And that this melt came across and engulfed these buildings behind. I mean, look how this rock cut over the face of this building here at the bottom. Yeah, please explain that to me, geologists. Geologists, please explain that shit to me. Brick lines, block lines, pancake block lines. It's crazy. And then there's your clock tower there.
Mm-hmm.
And wow. Fancy building, but it's got damage, a lot of heat damage here. And there's no way in a million millennia that they could ever build this in here.
All I can see is below the trees, all those apertures.
Oh, it's great.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. Here and here and here and and look, they've even put a path in here. Look, there's a path.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, looking at that.
Goes all the way across there. Look.
You can see there's some block up there on the very top of the building up there. That wall in the back, you can see some block right there.
Yeah.
Everything else is melted together.
Yeah. It's great. And you don't build these places, my friends. You can't build these places. I like the plumbing here. It's crazy. Look.
Yeah. You can tell what they built.
Yeah. Exactly. You can tell it's retardation just by looking at this shit here. Right, we ain't evolved at all, mate. I'm sure the old way is the best way. This shit is just secondary. We don't know how they did it. Let's try and bodge it. But it is what it is. I mean, look at this huge opening here behind. It's been shielded by this balloon rock, but this the size of this is there, and it comes way down here. That's a huge opening there. Huge opening. And the people that live in here, because obviously people still live in here, have no knowledge of the real history of their building.
Mm-hmm.
None of them. Most people were reintroduced, and they, some scattered into different areas and started towns and shit. And but why you would want to live in this location, I don't know, because there is no way I could live in this place without supermarkets.
Yeah, it's not like you're going somewhere that's not crowded. Fuck, you're living in a place that's full of people.
Yeah,
exactly.
No grocery store. Like, what the fuck? I thought I was getting away from you. Exactly.
I mean, imagine if you're living as a taxi driver now. There's not many places to drive around here, is there? Look, one road in, one road out. I bet the shops are at the bottom of the fucking melted building. I bet you.
Jeez.
So you have to use the taxi man to get your shopping home. So you could be onto a winner.
Yeah, I don't see none of them fucking park yet.
Are you still alive, Dean?
He's on mute right now.
Because I needed him to look at this through his magnifier.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm in there.
Bricky
I'm always
everywhere. Bricky
there.
blocky.
But when we say, so when I, particularly myself, when I say the obvious is too obvious,
It isn't.
I really mean that. It's too obvious. Look at the shit behind this town. And
that's the kind of stuff that pisses you off if they don't see it. It does me.
It does, because obviously that town there is sitting on top of the same shit that's behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that same shit that's behind it is melted building, a huge one. You can see brick pancake block lines right here. Super cooked, super charred. I mean, look, this is an archway right here. Yeah. With a rock curtain over the top of it. It's absolutely fabulous stuff. What can I say? Brick lines. Look. See it?
Yep. Bricky blocky.
Look, brick lines here. Some up here they can't see. This is another aperture here that's closed. Yeah. Right here, and another one here that's fully closed near enough.
Yeah.
And then what is this shit here?
Yeah.
What is this shit here on the where I'm circling?
Yeah.
Building damage. You just don't recognise it.
It's probably the Civic Center.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Or the post office. These redesignated. They need shooting.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of this building?
Yeah, they do. Land of the Blinded says put this on a projector at a geologist meeting, and their minds will melt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Truth Bear says my life has never been better, and here they.
Oh bless you, bless you, Truth
Bear.
Yeah. Again, where's the building? You're just seeing the walls, and it's all flooded inside and melted downwards. These are just the tops of the buildings here. It's flooded inside and melted down, and then the outside walls are in the melted as well. I mean, this is cray. Absolutely cray. All here, look, down here. Another bit of grid component way over there. And all this green is sitting on brick flood from this.
Mm-hmm.
This is all brick flood. You can tell because carbon 14 scavengers. Look here. I always like to look around the actual main event because sometimes it's very telling. Look, the ground here is brick ash to the colour.
Yep.
It's a wonderful thing to be able to see this realm in the right way. Again, tops of buildings, huge buildings melted, and they're all sitting on brick flood. This over here, see the apertures, all melted buildings. It's all melted buildings. Different angle to the one we just saw before. Tell me how they built this. So uneven. Parts sunken down and other parts sitting okay, like up here, look.
Yeah.
This is not so much melted down, but here, look, melted. This is all melted and brick flood. This is in the brick flood. You see the heat came from the bottom, rising up the walls, and it melted inside, flooding. It's like having a double. It's like having a hot water bottle and then putting a body warmer on, and then having a hot coat, a big wind cheater on over the top of that. Everything's just going to melt. Grid component melted down here. Look, see it's going blocky here in the walls. These just great examples of these huge grid components just giving the ghost up, mate. They're done and dusted. Again, slightly different angle. Look at this. I mean, fuck me, you can hardly swing a cat between these buildings, but I wouldn't like to live there, mate. I tell you, not with this huge drop off. I get drunk and that's me done. Have you seen him? He went to the pub about an hour ago. He came out singing and can't hear the singing anymore. He never took that today. Took the back streets and he's gone. Oh, let me go back. Here, look, I'll just show you the apertures here. Look, there. This is a part of the building, obviously melted.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the melt here. Heat rising from the bottom. I mean, for the Eagle Eye crew, this is just meeting two veg. Very easy. But for those who can't understand it, you have to come with this kind of evidence, show the transitioning, show the bricks turning into mush. You have to show it. Look at the top of this. Heat damage. Cooked. All the melt. It's incredible. Bricks. Red bricks there. It's stucco here, look. Still on it, dripping over the arch here. And look at the carbon 14 scavengers. Always there. And as we say, they always put in, trying to tell us how technologically marvelous we are, but we're nowhere because we can't put buildings into mountains, I'm afraid. Look here. Yeah. This is all melted building, and these are pockets of survival. Look here. Look how these pillars are sunken into the melt here. You see, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All different lengths, and then you go down a little bit further, they're even longer. This is why this is at an angle, because this top part is melted downwards and this is not so melted. But you've got houses sitting on top of this as well. This is invested here, rock curtained onto the top of it. It's marvelous. Look, all rock curtain underneath. Look.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pouring out.
Yeah, it's a mad one. It's a mad one. And as I say, most people think that that we have to give a geography lesson about these places, but we don't. We're just showing you evidence. Because to me, especially to a lot of meltology, it doesn't matter where you are in the realm. You know, you could be in Australia and I could be in New York. It doesn't matter. We can show you the same melted red brick buildings. We're going to show you the same because it is the same everywhere. Everywhere's the same.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I like the plumbing here. You got the red and the white. It's just mad. Maybe they're the only people who live there because no one else has got plumbing. Oh, here we've got a white one here. To the bottom left. But it's got to be difficult living there. I'm telling you. Look at the state of the buildings. Look, the brickwork is fucked on these buildings. All blocky. Look, all blocky. This one here, wow, and this melt here is incredible. Look. Here, that's an aperture here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And what's this? Is a huge block there?
Looks like it.
Huge red block with rock curtain over the top of it. Madness. They call it madness. We call it the X Factor. Boom. X Factor event. Very simple and very easy to understand once you can drop all your programming. Excuse me. I can't remember how many pictures I've got, but I'll just do what I've got left.
Yeah, you got to drop the programming for sure. You know, to really see this and understand what we're showing you. You know, you got to get rid of all the stuff that you've been taught up here. You know?
Of course, everything's got
use your cognitive abilities to break it down.
Yeah, that's if you can go past your cognitive dissonance. That's the key. Again, just an example. Again, pockets of survival, even though it's heavily damaged, but it's a survival. We call it a pocket of survival because if you look behind, this is building as well. So you got before and after the building. This is a building. We see the huge A-frames here. This was a huge building. This is a pocket of survival of the same event that melted this at the back. Again, more detail if you want to see it. Look how this building is bowed at the bottom. It's supposed to be straight. You don't build like this. It's with bows in them. Not capable of doing that. But if it was straight and melting at the bottom, this is how it would look. It would be straight and then start bowing outwards and downwards because it's buckling under the weight and the pressure and the heat.
Quantum says it's almost melted to fuck.
Yeah, of course. If you look here on the bottom right hand corner, you see the skin of the brick still on.
Yeah.
And underneath is the mush. But it is heavily damaged. There's damage everywhere here. every fucking where, every building.
A lot of melted detail there.
Yeah, it's amazing that it's still standing up.
Mm-hmm.
And again, more of the same. You know, they're very exotic locations in some of the places, but all it is melted buildings and pockets of survival that have been refurbished. Looks glamorous. I mean, how the fuck do you build up here? Look, pocket survival, pocket survival. You know, how do you get these buildings in here? You know, the construction stories are another fairy tale.
Mm-hmm. Why you cramming them all in one place? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Why can't you spread them out a bit? Why didn't they put any over here and over here if they were so fucking capable? You know, why ain't we got many over here? Why are they all down here? Because these are the pockets of survival from the original fucking building or buildings. Again, you see the pipe work. I'm sorry about that. I have to do a disclaimer on the tag, but I just wanted you to see it. I thought it was a good picture. Another one, we see the pancake brick lines here. Pancake brick lines. Pocket of survival on the top. It's this arch here and all sorts going on in here again. But look at the background. Look, the foreboding big, huge monster building that's turned into shit now and affected everything else around it. More of the same. I mean, I think this is a slightly different angle. You see the windows in the melt here, in the brick lines. Look, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And damaged brick lines. You know, boom rocks here, and the bridge is all heat damaged as well, as you would expect. Slightly different angle. We saw earlier a picture of this, but I just like the light has changed, so it's accentuated these pancake brick lines a little bit more.
Land of the Blinded says maybe pockets of survival have less flammable material in the brick. Just a thought, or unless chemtrail powder stored in them. What a giant mystery!
I'd have to disagree with that about flammable materials. All made the same. What you're probably looking at is probably location and what they call it, the polarity, how much charge a building could take or how much ether it had collected in the bricks. That was more likely the reason why you've got pockets of survival.
Yeah.
I mean, this is such a wonderful, wonderful spot and a wonderful picture because it gives it your full whammy there. I mean, look, the pocket of survival there is fantastic there. And then if you look at this corner part of this building, look what's here on this side, but it's more cooked out.
Mm-hmm.
See it?
Yeah.
The top of this matches the top of this.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Yeah. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
now
insane.
This is eagle eyes for you. The top of this matches the top of this here on the
Same
top
thing.
perfectly.
Nice.
This is a pocket of survival. This is cooked out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
This is why we're so good, because we do see it. Most people wouldn't have seen that. Eagle Eye Crew will. I mean, here we go.
Quantum says the Energy X Factor event force travels across 30,000 feet. How long would that take? Energy would eventually dissipate. Bricks, fire, bam, heart. Yeah, you got it, Quantum.
Yeah. Totally.
These are the questions we ask. This is how we're trying to get to the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, because there's a lot of darkness about it. A lot of darkness. I mean, look at this here, this piece of this wall, and it goes on into this. This is a huge arches here. Mm-hmm. And they'll call this aqueducts and shit now, but it's not. It's infrastructure, right? Don't be going along with this Roman crap. It's infrastructure from the original builders. And it's a wonderful thing to see. But look at these huge, how deformed this wall is.
Yeah.
And here is incredible damage. To even have this little piece sticking out from all this damage in front of it is amazing. And then look at the plant life, how it's disguising the real damage. Because these huge deformations up at the top are also down here. That gives you the topography.
Yeah,
it's what the plants are living on. It gives you the shape. Mm-hmm. So it's telling you that it's the A-frame underneath. It's melted red brick. Please. Don't test the Eagle Eye crew. Dean's
The hell of a spot to put a house.
Yeah, exactly. Dean's gone moist again.
Oh yeah, look at
But
this.
as you said, as Mark just said, what a place, a heck of a place to put a fucking house. I mean,
Come on.
Look at this wall. Look at this. How'd you put this wall in here?
Yeah.
And here, look, what the fuck?
Why isn't that white instead of the same color as the supposed mountain?
Yeah. I didn't have the Weatherall paint, you see.
Yeah.
Didn't have the Weatherall paint. They can't paint it. No, we'll just leave the building.
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
You know, I mean, look at this shit here. Look. Let me just try and zoom it a little bit. I just grabbed it just for this in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a person on the top or whatever. That is something on the top, but I mean,
is that old plumbing going up? You think, or new? You see that plumbing going up?
Yeah, I would say it's new plumbing.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I'd say it's new plumbing.
Wow.
I mean,
it's dirty though.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
how'd you
crazy.
get in there? How are you getting in there? How are you getting there? Actually, no. Maybe it's here. Maybe there's a pathway here or something, or you have to drop in from the top here. I don't know.
That one pipe goes into the melt though.
Yeah, this one is in the
well.
melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could well be old. I mean, anything could be possible in this game.
It doesn't look like a pipe to me. It looks more like a wall.
Yeah.
Because look how thick it is on the right-hand side. You look out. I mean, that's 14 inches wide from the
Yeah,
bottom
that
up.
is.
Can you bump it in a little bit, Spartan?
I think it's good. I think it's going to blur. We'll try.
Yeah, that's all brick.
Yeah, that's some type of wall right there.
Yeah.
You're right,
This
James.
part.
You can see it's cooked out in the bottom, and then the C14 more up top of it.
And it's got a slight
What
curve
the
to
hell
it
is
as well.
doing there? I don't know.
Who knows? And how it's clinging there? Who knows?
Yeah.
But it's there.
What the
I mean,
hell
look
is
at this
purpose? Yikes!
Look here. You've got obviously this is part building, but look what's
Oh
on
yeah,
top.
look at all that.
Wow.
Next
It's
level
amazing.
too.
Yeah.
Opening.
Man.
I mean, this is just absolute nuts. Absolute nuts. To think that the logistics of doing this is just not possible.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look. It's not fucking possible, my friends. See these arches here? Look what's down here. And there's another one right here. It's too easy.
And to the right of that, also there's another one going to the right side. Keep going, wrapping around. Keep going right there and go up.
Yeah.
There it is.
Right here, there he is.
Yeah.
It's mind blowing that people don't see this, and it's mind blowing that geologists are obviously telling us a pack of lies.
Place comes with the bat cave.
Yeah, exactly. Back cave, your own back cave. You didn't tell me this was Gotham City. God damn you, Joker.
They go in there first thing. Yes. Where's the pole?
Yeah.
Where was that head at?
Just make sure, Wilfred, make sure my car's got the ejector seat in tonight, please.
Where's the bus then? I know how this damn thing works.
You know, Batman, he goes and gets himself mashed up when you go home with any bird. So you need that ejector seat.
Well, Batman was beside you the other day, right, Spartan?
Yeah, he was. Oh, that was so funny. Everybody was on that back car, and there's little me. I'm concentrating on the fucking tower. Like a proper model meltologist, man. I didn't give a shit about what they were looking at. But in the end, they all started staring at me like, what's he doing?
What's wrong with that guy?
You know, yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Taking pictures of that. Oh, but you know,
rubbish.
Another huge, massive melted building. You can see what's underneath the grass here, look, in front. It's the same as what's up here at the back. And this is obviously melted grid components. Why they would want to live here, I don't know. But you know, it's obviously they can make money out of it because they're there.
Right.
They're doing renovation on this tower, but this damage is just incredible, absolutely. And again, it's a melted building with tourist attractions now. Or should I say, it's a tourist attraction now. And again, look, huge rock curtain. Office survival here. The wall here is incredible. The damage here. And there's your survivors. We're survivors at the top.
Yeah.
Smattering of carbon-14 scavengers.
Is that a pocket? Is that a pocket survival in the middle of that too? Up there in the melt?
Here.
Up in the rocky. Yeah. Is that white area? Is that a?
Yeah, it could well be. That looks like
look like a couple windows there in there.
Yeah, this looks like the corner of a like this up here. Actually,
Yeah,
looks like one of those here, but more rounded because I can make out concrete molds. Great eyes again, James. That might even be an arch above it as well. Maybe.
Looks like it.
Yeah, with the plant life around it. But I mean, look at the way it's come across here. Look, tripping down this way, covering everything this side. Mad. But it's meltology. Again, sometimes it's, people just focus on this. I'm looking over here.
Yeah.
Look at the waves of melt here that densified. Huge. They're not small. Not small at all. And it goes all the way up here. Look, huge waves. You can see them. Huge waves, just like the sea.
Yeah.
Huge waves, but made out of melted red brick. Brick flood. And then the other clue is all the plant life. And then obviously you can come back to this and you can see the heat rose from the bottom and the bricks started deforming. Right. And we know this. Look, but look at the damage here to this building, this grid component. This has sunken into this. This rounded part of this building is sunken back into this. It's actually laying on it, fused in. Bricks are damaged, but it's a wonderful sight to actually see these and understand them, and know that you're right. That's the inner part, knowing that you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. This is Maitreya again, just a different shot. Where's the rest of this building? Look at the back of it. Look, huge damage. All down here. Look, where is the rest of it? Aperture here. Heat damage at the bottom of it. Looks like it's flowed out actually.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it was filling out, and it's flowed out at the bottom, spewed out here. And again, it's another one of those pictures where you can just, marvel at it. I mean, look, the tourists at the bottom. That's your entrance now. A heat damaged aperture is now the entrance.
Yeah. Watch your head. The archway is a little short.
A little short. You got to be as tall as a Frodo Baggins.
Took a long time to carve that archway in there.
Oh God, yeah.
Short.
Oh yeah. Oh, the magical unicorn chisel, as always. That's what did it. It's such a fantastic tool. Again, look, this here should tell you all you need to know. It's a melted building, and everything's melted.
Yeah.
It's too good. It's too good. And that's something different. So that was my evidence for tonight, guys.
Nice, great stuff.
Great presentation, great display of evidence.
Oh, it's just a pleasure to do it. Bring it in on a nightly. And it's no pressure either, because I haven't got the pressure of doing videos for my channel now. So everything I find now, Eagle Eye Crew are going to see it first before it ain't going anywhere else. And
cool.
If you miss a stream, you obviously it'll go into onto the channel on YouTube, but it's not really for that. It's for us on the live stream to examine and for other people to get inspiration and go and have a look. That's what it is mainly for. so that other people will, people who want to find out what's real out there, can't have a look. You know, it's very easy to do. I did a boots on the ground video earlier this week. It's very easy to do, and it's not like there's you have to hunt for the evidence. You don't. Just open your eyes, open up your perception, and you'll find it.
Oh, yeah,
it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Believe you me.
Your next thing, because I've seen James' boots and I've seen Spartan's boots. So,
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, hang on a minute. He's gonna go get his boots.
I don't want those.
Here's a piece of melted red brick. It's still got the charcoal on.
Here we go.
And here's another piece. It's melted into the mortar is melted into this, and the brick is squeezed down, and the mortar's starting to get squeezed in and melding it. But
yeah, nice. Yeah, you still see a little red in it. Look at that, a little pinkish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you can find this all over your yard in landscapes. Check out the landscaping in malls, restaurants, you name it. It's there. They repurpose everything and sell it. Billions of dollars a market. Yeah, I got that at work.
Land of the Blinded said, I used to smoke joints and go off the path at Red Rocks Amphitheatre. Tons of melted caves and apertures. Yes, it will be. Everything's melted, even Colorado.
Red Rock.
Yeah, we look at Red Rocks in Colorado. Yeah, we've seen all of those. Dean, hands on the evidence. Yeah, here's
waiting for that special piece to come into my collection.
There you go. Oh, you'll get that soon.
There it is.
This is my piece of melted red brick.
Yeah,
from that wall. I just wanted to show so that I've got my piece. Mine. When you do your boots on the ground and you come home with a bit of brick, you feel vindicated. You feel like you're one of the boys. So I'm one of the boys now. one of the boys. I feel so happy about it. I'll tell you.
Feel it too.
Yeah. You know, it's tangible. It's in your hands. You know, it's been through the event. That's the thing. I think it's been through the fucking event. Yeah. It's been through the event. Great.
I mean, while we're doing show and tell, I guess I'll show my new one.
Ah, you bad boy.
I love it.
You bad boy. That's a nice. You know what? I'm gonna have to.
I haven't seen one like this one.
No, that's a very good one because you got the. I presume that's the original maker's name on it.
Yeah, it's just HEA. I can't tell what the rest of it is.
But it's stamped, so obviously they were doing that stamping bricks way back when they made the building. So sorry, Quantum says unvaccinated sperm is worth 33 grand a load.
Quantum.
DNA.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a pancake brick that I had. And Dino's getting his soon. He's got a bit on order that I've got for him. But I have to go back because I want to get that. I want to get that white crystallized one. That's the one I want. But I have to be very careful. You know, grade one listed building. You do break bylaws and stuff. So, you know, I'll eventually say I found it. It was hanging on the floor. It was hanging off on the floor. So I just picked it up. But rather it be in my hands than someone else's who don't know what it is.
Exactly.
You know, that's the way I look at it. I'll appreciate it. You know, you see that one is that crystallized one, that white one, that one I'm going to get mounted once I get it. It's going to have to be pride of place, mate, and my little collection that I'm starting to accrue. And don't forget, just before I mention it, Mark, you owe me a brick. From time you owe me a brick. I'm just saying.
I'm glad you said that because, like,
because listen, Mark, that one you just showed, that looked very nice.
You know, I emailed you like I don't know, it was like 4 months ago or something, but I don't know if you got it, and I was like, just let me know where I can mail it to, and I was going to send you one, and then I've just forgotten about it, but I don't think
don't worry. When you get round to it, mate, you know, the bricks ain't going anywhere. They've been here a long time, so
Yeah.
fairly
I just need to
longer
know
than
where to
us.
send it. That's all.
Yeah. Well, you know what? What I'll do is I will get in the comment, get into Messenger, and I'll give you those details, and then you'll have it. And I need to be sending you those pictures as well. I keep forgetting about it. My contribution to our little video we're going to make, even though some other person has tried to jump the gun, but our one will be more relevant.
Yeah.
It kind of pissed me off that, because we did have that in the plan to be doing it, and we do it the Eagle Eye Crew way, make the proper way, get it done properly, and we'll still get the kudos for it, because we earned that kudos. We earned it with our determination and eagle eyes, of course. Mr. Mark brought it to the table, and we ran with it, and we Cappadocia the fucked out of it. And that's why, I just thought, well, we will come back to that, but I weren't expecting it to be, who sinking his, his infinite cavities,
dirty little teeth.
Yeah, his dirty little teeth into our lovely isology. He's a horrible man.
Dirty little teeth.
Snaggletooth man. Anyway, so Mr. James is going to close out the show. Hang on.
Oh, I get to close it out again.
Yeah. Well, I was being quite greedy. I should have went halfway and then stopped and let you come in, but I was having so much fun showing those pictures.
I know you were.
Yeah, because I love evidence. Land of the Blindest says, I have some amazing evidence from Jefferson, Colorado, at my mum's mountain cabin. I pulled a melted brick from the ground. It was inches deep, like it exploded into it with some force. The melt is amazing, of course. Yeah. You'll see that everywhere. You'll see it everywhere. The Earth, our balls collectively are worth about 3.3 million. We are millionaires.
Yeah,
I got it.
Off the chain in the comments, man. It's funny.
The other one said about how much our sperm is worth. I said, shit, come and get it.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't mind giving it, but the person receiving it better be a looker.
Of course, not happening.
Listen, I'm not joking when I say that. I'm fussy as fuck. Yeah, she's got to be top brass, mate. Got to be top brass. Let me tell you that. Land of the Blindest says, thanks again, fellas. Glad I found Meth Mouth and then you legends. Well, you're lucky. You've come in. Listen, no, it's serious though. On a serious point, you're coming at a good point, because now we're flourishing. There's many different channels opening up. Lots of different people putting out videos where we didn't have that before. So you're in a very good position.
Yeah, it's great
to be able to come into the chill out zone, and we take you through gently. There's no malice or shouting or anything like that. And
right.
It's all about us as a group. It's not an individual effort. It's all about us as a group. That's where we make our efforts. So we can all fly high, and then we can all fly straight, and we can all fly together. That's the importance of the collective, the forum, Meltology, the chill out zone. That's the thinking behind it. We need to bring everybody in. Quantum says Eagle Eye Crew stock is only rising, of course. Of course, we're real people. We're not fake. We're real people, and
exactly.
We have a love for each other, and we have a love for truth, and we have a
respect.
And a respect for everything. You know what I mean? It's not a hard thing to have respect for other people. It's not hard.
You guys got me in? Did you see me back there?
Yeah, you could. You know what? That should have been Dino's job, but he's watching the chat. I can see him watching the chat. Land of the Blindest.
Yeah, no, your comments was kind of slow on me, or I would have caught Quantum's comment there.
Let me do the comments then if you're being a bit slow. I'm not doing anything else, so I can do it. Land of the Blindest said, after he called me a retard for the third time in 2 minutes, I was done with him. Yeah, he's very quick. He's very quick to throw out who's a retard and who ain't. And who is he to be judging?
Yeah.
Quantum says, can't beat brick love with much respect. Yeah, of course you can't.
Eagle-eyed
And the
crew.
Blunt said, what a freaky is you. You guys are very chill. Love the channel. Thank you very much. We just wanted to do something totally different, my man. More inclusive of people, more patient with people. And, it's a good place to be when you've had the pressures of life and your work life and family life. You want to get away, come into the chill out zone, leave all that at the door.
Chill out zone.
Get taken away on a magical journey, and along with some laughs and some memes and some and some piss take.
Right.
But if you get some knuckleheads up in here, like James once said, we get a little bent. So if you come up in here and start yakking nuts and stuff, the Eagle Eye crew's out there. Our mods are ruthless.
Yeah, of course.
So beware.
Boom.
Leave your feelings at the door.
Well, everyone, welcome to the nest. If you're new here and you're looking for a home, we're looking for new members all the time. Join the group. Melted Red Brick University. Also, mountains are melted brick buildings. That's it. Shout out to Sheepoo. Shout out to Spartan Red. And shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. This next one's for you, Mark.
Right.
You're in Alabama, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if this is true or not, but I seen this popped up on my Facebook. So I thought, how many seasons you guys got out there?
How many seasons?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be 4.
Okay, because
It's really.
I seen a post that said there was 12. I mean, is this accurate or no?
That's totally accurate. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was in Alabama when I was a little kid. I don't remember much. I was only there for about a month or so. But
it's winter and summer, basically. That's it.
Wow.
A little bit in between, but that's a very accurate.
I saw that. So I got someone in Alabama. Let me see if he heard about this.
Yeah, we'll have like a month of pollen. Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Meltology. Eagle Eye crew. We have this. See a lot of these here. This tech over here, but I got some more pictures of it. But you see all this brick ash and blocking around, staining. This all crumbly, just churned up. These components here are all burnt out. Don't look like they're any use anymore.
Were you Tibet or Pakistan or something like that? Can't read the writing.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm not sure what it says. Let me blow that up in this English.
I'll tell you what, that is a fucking handsome melted building.
This is probably it right here. This Mantari. I mean, it has English letters, but the words are different.
Let me, yeah.
Road. Yeah.
Could be any. It don't really matter, does it?
Component all damaged. All damaged. We see those everywhere.
Wow.
This damage in the back. All this damage here. See the brick lines, pancake brick lines smashed down. Almost have a little flat area here, but this flag is
base camp. That's base camp. So I'm just trying to figure out where it is.
Looks like some captions right here. Lodge and restaurant. Let's see, somewhere here in the United States, I guess. Fresh bakery, real coffee, apple pie. Real coffee. It's probably not out here then. High camp. Oh yeah, this is Nepal. I tell you, it ain't out here. They talking about real coffee.
Tibet. Yeah.
They gave it away right there. Real coffee. Never mind.
That didn't give it away. The grid components did.
They gave it away from me. No everything's artificial out here. You're not getting real anything.
No. Everything's busted in, man. You're not growing there.
Yeah. These melt here, brick ash everywhere. Bricks doing tricks.
Yeah.
Melted, compressed.
Brick lines.
Keep
Nice.
it going, guys.
Not the path, the steps.
Yeah, all brick ash, almost gone.
Almost
gone. Mound right here, mound of rubble. But they, I don't know if someone's buried up in there. I have no idea. Doesn't have a date on it. So
That's probably the narrative.
got a bench right here.
Ozzy Bet's buried there. He lived till he was 77. Ozzy Bet.
It has this top on it and this cross, but everything else is all rubble.
Again.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
They got to throw that up there. It's probably a tax write-off.
Yeah. The damn Roman Templars did that.
Yeah. See this melt throughout. This is over here. Lady hat. Brick ash everywhere. Wow. Got all this ballooning coming out the side of this building. All the bricks done tricks. All down here. Swelling up right here, just balloon rocking. This wall here is damaged. Everything's damaged in this. Been hit. But we can still see the apertures and still see that this is a building. With some of it, we can't determine that. Another building that's hit. And you see the doorway down here. All this electrical charge through here just scorched it all up. Fried it. All the bricks here melted, pushed out, popcorning, filling out.
I like how the right hand side, the heat expansion, the bricks is pushed out the right hand side.
Yeah.
Right hand side pushed right out.
Yeah.
Oh, what a way to build a building, eh?
Exactly.
That really thin window right there too, right next to the door.
Great.
Here and here.
Right.
And it's such a defensive position, shooting your arrows straight across your doorway.
Mm-hmm. Once again, you got these deadly walkways with nothing, just walk and fall down.
There's a walkway of doom.
At least could have put a rail right there, something, Obviously, these people who built this didn't have kids.
Yeah.
And
nice.
Middle of nowhere. You got all this staining up here, melting, scorch marks throughout. And
right there.
Positioning points.
Yeah, scorching right there too, James. Yeah, that's matching the top. Yeah.
Yep, right up in there. Back here, you can see a little bit of the archway back here going in. Same brick lines as out here.
I like how it's charred. That scorching of that rock curtain is incredible.
Can you guys see those brick lines there, the block lines? You able to see that? Let me bump it up some.
Yeah, bump it up. Yeah.
Might have went too much, but you see some.
No, we can still see it.
Blocks over there. Got this wall here scorched up. Got a stairwell right here, ladder, walkway going up.
Oh yeah.
See that? Walking up into nothing. What was up in here?
Those dark spots. Are those apertures? Those dark spots?
I'm thinking they're apertures.
Yeah,
what they look like.
Because the reason I thought that is because if you think about it now, that you've got the building is folding down and buckling down, so the apertures will have that kind of angle.
Push down. Yeah, upstairs or downstairs, smashing down.
Yeah. Because look at this. Look at the pocket of survival here. In the
this
main
is the aperture here. That's a shadow. Yeah. Not sure what's going on there.
That's an aperture because it's an aperture because the shadow bends inwards. If you look,
you can see.
Right. If it was just a shadow, the line would be consistently straight from the bottom to the top, but not
right. Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. You're right. You can see it going in. See these here blocks. This here's all churned up, of course. Little ghost aperture going on here. Back it on out of there. Get to the next one. Got this component here, component here, component back here. Towers to the dome. Block in here, melting.
I discovered that.
Yeah, huh?
You're banned.
You can't say that word. Yeah, you're banned. Fuck off. Retard.
This looks like some of that honeycombing's going on. I'm not sure, but there's definitely some melt going on in here. Yeah, you're bam. You're out of here.
Yeah.
You see, I'd rather say you're banned. That is more helpful than you're banned. 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 B-A-M-M-E-D.
Yeah.
You're banned.
Yeah.
That's the positive Spartan red, you see.
Yeah. That's right.
See all this melt down here. This wall here. Completely damaged. Stairs, you see a melting coming downward. And you got this terracing rock curtain on top. Terracing down like it's pulling off. Sure, there might have been an aperture that's filled out.
Yeah, definitely.
Down there, huh?
Sorry, James. What is that post?
Probably some lie about something.
Yeah, but it's
They put
in
something
Heat
on it.
damage, that's for sure. They got some
It's heat damage at the
fucking-
bottom, and it's
Yeah.
if you look at the texture of it, that's heat damage, and it's
Yeah.
also sunk into the damaged brick. So that is
Yeah.
an original part of this building.
Mhm.
Whatever this
what they
inscription
always
was,
put a plaque on. Yeah.
yeah, this plaque might have been added later.
Yeah, that's where the deception
But it's
comes in. They go over the real
Yeah,
stuff and
exactly.
slap that on there. Probably says 1892 or something.
Yeah,
I can't see anything on it, but whatever it is, it probably goes with the fake narrative.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can
It
bump
looks green.
That's as far
Yeah.
as I can bump it.
You know, they put those plaques and stuff too on the stuff that it doesn't look like it should be that old sometimes, just probably to throw
Right.
you off, you know, and then you
Yeah.
just think that they built
Yeah.
that.
I don't see anything
Yeah.
on that that looks legible or anything to me. I mean,
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
hell, I don't even know which way to be writing because it's going down this way.
It's just a bunch
But,
of symbols. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Look like a bunch of damn symbols.
Yeah.
This almost look like a damn house right here. If this was the bottom, this would be like the A-frame.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what all this other shit is, and I don't know what this is, but I'm not sure. No
Yeah.
telling. But a lot of damage here.
Mhm.
A lot of damage in the back, flowing down. See it coming down. Added a light. Probably security for purposes for your what'd you call it? Going past there's been too much shit on that. Tours got to have it. Insurance purposes. Got some red brick going around here. Everything else is balloon rock, blocked, scorched. More blocking
Look
going
at that
on.
crew.
Can't build like this, nor would you ever want to. When they do stuff like this, like we said before, they're just using tiles that go on the stick on the outside. They're not solid all the way through and building your foundation and everything with it. You'd never do that.
Wow.
And you would never attempt to do anything like this. Repurpose with these doors. Everything has a price tag. You're using it for something. But you can see brick over here that's turned cobble. Over here, cobble. And then up here, you got the pancake brick lines, viscosity coming through, staining coming down, scorch marks, apertures. Still got some where it's churned up in here. You can still see some of that churning going on.
Can you zoom the left-hand side, James? Tell me how they got those in there. Those two got huge. Yeah, that one and the one next to it, further left. How did that happen? How did they carve that in there, please? It's impossible.
Thick.
All right.
Knowledge,
Yes.
red bricks.
Thank you. It's red bricks.
Knowledge, bear trap, red bricks.
Make sure you guys check out Knowledge's channel.
Yeah, please do. Make sure. Knowledge, throw your link in the. Throw your link to your channel in the chat.
Explains the stuff just like Eagle Eye Crew. Goes through it very thorough. Very nice presentation. Make sure you guys support. So,
Mankind after all, red brick.
See these brick lines in here. All blocked up. Stairs melted. This whole house. Tricks.
Wow, the size of those blocks. There you go, people. Knowledge. He's put his link for his channel in the chat. Make sure you go along and have a look. Sub him, show him some love. Eagle Eye Crew, we always support each other.
Didn't I
Looking
know
for
yet?
you.
Knowledge.
Grabbing right now, Knowledge. Sorry.
There you go. He's looking at Mark's looking at it now. It's all love, Knowledge. You know that. Love
For all you melt heads
Yes.
that can't get enough, we are getting deeper and deeper in meltology, and more channels are opening up.
Yeah, I will put your link in the description box of the next stream. Knowledge for tomorrow's night stream. I'll put that in there.
You know it's quality because it's coming from Eagle Eye Crew. So check him out. The name is Knowledge for a reason. He breaks it down. Very knowledgeable.
Yeah, very, very good. Very concise and to the point. And as he says here, look, Knowledge says, I'm working on more, so stay tuned. Wow. There you go.
Red brick at the top.
Did you sew that one up, Spartan?
They got it caged off. Whatever it is, it's important history, I guess. Maybe they still use it for barbecues or something. I don't know. Middle of nowhere. Got a couple of these. This is, I think, Machu Picchu, somewhere around there. That's a blurred one, but got this incredible building on the side of a building, in the middle of nowhere. See the bricks underneath the stucco still popping out. Transitions right into which almost going Cuba, this melted flood here. All this melt over here. More of it. And of course back here, all these A-frames to melt back here. Pocket of survival. Bricks that done tricks. Look at that. Let me bump that up some. You see inside here. Inside here almost looks like the same out here. The same damage is out here. The bricks have gone bonkers, popping out. Look at these popping out. Popcorn and pop, pop, pop.
We love you, Knowledge.
Yeah, bro.
I think I got two pictures of this.
Holy shit.
I think I got one that's not
Hell,
blurred.
James.
There we go. There we go. Again, we got bricks doing tricks.
I've got unmute. It's funny you should pull that because I've done a video on this place.
Is that right?
Like,
I don't even know what this place is.
This is Machu Picchu, part of it.
Oh, this is still Machu Picchu? Okay.
Yeah, part of it. But there is over there must be over 1,000 pictures of this place.
Yeah, I think I got a couple of Machu Picchu today.
They're all equally as mind-blowing, actually, because there's just so many different angles on this. And this is why I was able to do my video on it. But it's just amazing that you pulled that, because I hadn't seen it for a while. I think Tara pulled one picture a while back of this place, and that was the only person who's ever pulled it, apart from yourself. You've not seen this picture before, Dean?
You know, see so many.
Oh, well,
it looks very familiar, but no, I don't think I have. Unless, like you said, Tara through it.
My videos. You haven't watched all my videos. Now, if I would have said that to David, Ross, he would have said, "Yeah,
we go.
I've seen it." Blah blah blah. Yeah, there you go. Mark's seen it, so there you go.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows.
There we go. There's a better picture of it.
True.
That's a good picture.
Melt the stairs back here.
Which one is that in? I'll make sure I get it.
Oh, I can't remember, mate. I've got too many. But the building is actually twisting. It's twisting itself. It's incredible.
Melted and twisted all up.
Yeah, man.
I mean, why would you build like this? Nobody would build like that. By stacking bricks on this.
Oh,
yeah.
Put a wall on top of it.
Yeah.
And then shore it up next to it, huh?
Oh, my days.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's in the list of
I'm sure if you ask Davros, he'll be able to say exactly what video it is, because he's watched them all. So he'll know exactly which one, because otherwise you don't have to sit through 350 videos here.
And you better go to Odyssey to get it.
Yeah, and don't forget, it's all on Odyssey, and that is another link in the description box. All my previous old time videos are on Odyssey. Only the new stuff is on YouTube now.
Right.
Same up here. Let me just
very, very slaty. Look at this piece right here. That's been compressed, melted, and thinned out. All this here, heat damage, melt. All this. X factor.
Wow.
All the mortar's not coming out, melt. Bricks doing tricks. Slate in between. Compressed bricks turn to slate. Thin, thin, thin. A little thicker, a little thicker.
A little longer, yeah. Great.
I mean, just all kind of different shapes. This was dripping down, a little rock curtaining over on this piece. Brick ash. Melt.
Beaut. It's a beaut.
Yep.
You got these bricks on top here popping up. And all this mortar snot oozing out throughout. Blocking and rocking. Ticking and talking. Didn't know this was in here. I actually got a bunch of these in another file that I haven't put out yet. This is Russia.
It is Russia. I've been there.
Yeah, it's what, Land of the Dead or Town of the Dead or something like that.
No one lives there, but all these buildings are all up on a huge A-frame.
Yeah, and there's a lot of bones and stuff over there.
Yeah,
but I have a whole folder of that I'm gonna drop. So
nice. I like that one, James.
The guy put in there. Well, thank you, sir. You got
it's a very, very strong picture.
The latrine from upstairs coming down here.
And the ones at the bottom have all got umbrellas. They've all got umbrellas. The ones that live below.
Hey, the air smells different down here. Yeah. It smells like shit.
Mrs. Johnson shitting again, boys.
Must they have Chinese food? Smell like it.
No, not Chinese, Taco Bell.
Oh man, come on, that's that curry.
She sneak out the whole street. Taco Bell, mate. Taco Bell Wednesday. You know it's Wednesday. Mrs. Johnson.
We had that yesterday,
James.
James.
Out the whole street.
Yeah, I had it today too. It was only $6. That's this shit. I'm gonna go get it again. Yeah, $6 box. That shit. Man. I'm on a budget.
One does what one has to do.
Look at this pillar down here. Why is this fancy thing down here?
Yeah.
Just to bust a hole through here. Yeah.
It's great.
Pocket of survival at the bottom. This time the top is roasted, but you got this here.
You're
So
right
obviously
there,
the inside
Dino.
is still
Lay your
good.
mics off.
The inside is still good because they got to get up there from somewhere.
Did they stack some bricks between that little column they supposedly carved out? Like if you bring that in, there's bricks right there, but they probably stacked them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cracking and sacking.
Right
Well,
here.
the
See
two
the bricks
middle
right
ones,
there.
they're like that same color of gray. The two middle bricks. So right there, that's gray, and that's grayish. I don't know.
Yeah, there's always bricks just hanging around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just happens
Where
to
we
be
go,
there.
like we just take bricks with us when we go on vacation.
Knowledge says killer fine, James. Killer fine, 100.
Thank you, knowledge. Thank you.
Great.
And
Are you going to come back in fervent or what? Or are you just smouldering?
this place is, and of course they throw this up there.
No, I'm always lit.
I know you're always hot, mate. You're always hot.
I'm in the chat.
Look at this right here.
Brilliant, James.
Yeah.
You see all these viscous.
You
holes
showed these
back
before.
there. No, I haven't showed these.
These look
I
very
haven't seen them.
familiar.
I haven't seen them. But what I am seeing here before
I don't
you
recall
run
them
off,
showing.
James, is you've got an arch on the left. Go back, James, a second. You've got an archway on the left, clearly an archway. What is this shit on the right? But they're both heat damaged.
Yeah.
Archway is
I mean, look
completely
at the
come
column.
down
Caved
almost.
in.
Yeah, look at the column. Look at the column on the right hand side of it,
Right here.
and it's and
Yeah.
it's clearly melted because there's an aperture in the bottom of the center. It looks like an archway here to the right, so it's clearly melted down as well.
Yeah.
And look at these at the front. Oh my God, these nearly slipped my gaze. What are these shit? What is this shit at the front?
Yeah.
Look at the damage. Look, red brick.
Yeah.
Spotted
Yeah.
red brick.
Red bricks doing tricks.
Yeah. Nolly says, give it the religious narrative classic cover up move.
Oh,
of course.
yeah.
This statue is far
Yeah.
later. Go back again. Sorry, James.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Right. This statue is something that's been put there far later.
Yeah, I found this because I was looking at another church today, and the name of the church, when I punched it in, a bunch of them came up. So, oh shit.
Yeah.
And so I grabbed this one. Well, I'll take this, but
Yeah, that'll do you. Yeah, this is good.
yeah,
A good
that's some
fight.
shit.
Look at it. It's got so bad. It's gone coral around this archway.
Yeah.
Look around the archway. And the right,
Yeah, that could
the
almost
right-hand
pass
side.
the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can clearly see pancake bricks there in the mix as well.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. And these arches. Fabulous evidence. Great
I
picture.
forget what this Our Lady at Guadalupe. I want one of them. I forget which one it was, but we got a bunch of other pictures, but not of that church, of the one I was looking for. You see this melt in the back, and same color as this up here.
Yeah.
This is all.
Give it a religious narrative classic cover up move.
Yeah.
On point knowledge.
in the middle of nowhere. Cows don't even go over there. It's like it's too far. Like, nah, I'm gonna hang out up here. That's where the food is at. Another one of these transitioning points here. They built right into the mountain. Tucked it. I mean, they didn't spare no gaps. Like no, butt it up. Make it tight.
You can't even get wind in there.
Make it tight. Hell, it looks like this is blocked up over here. I see block lines here. There's a block right there.
Well, that rock curtain is very liney as well.
Block lines. You got this aperture, which the other bedroom, I guess, and then all of a sudden there's this rock curtain over. But once again, it has this this transitioning, impossible transitions. Impossible.
When the generator died, James is bringing straight fire tonight. Meltology's finest.
Well, thank you, Mr. Generator.
You have to watch the show from the beginning.
I need a donation for dabs and dabs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit. Hold on, let me check the generator.
Check the generator. Make sure you got to make sure the generator's topped up, my friend.
Dabs and gas.
Oh man,
when the generator died, it's been a very, very good show all the way through. You need to watch all of it. You're in late, my friend.
Hope you enjoy this
infinite cavities is what you're enjoying.
Okay, let's get this going. Sorry about that, guys. Just get that real quick. All this lady in the middle of nowhere. That little carbon 14 still in there.
Yeah, couple of little spots.
A little red brick right there. Melt in the background.
Very pyramid shape.
Thinned out. Elongated, thinned out, compressed, heat damage, carbon 14 all around. You got this.
Oh, you've been lurking, have you? He's been sitting in the shadows, giggling.
Impossible building in an impossible location for no reason at all. And they'll probably say they did it for hikers when they come over here, have a place to rest. They give these narratives that are just sometimes absurd.
Oh, don't forget, it's this Bronze Age, Stone Age scenario again. Fred Flintstone and Barney built a fucking retreat.
Right. See these huge balloon rocking.
Yeah.
Huge rocking. Almost giving it the Tetris look, the way it's put together. I don't see any of those welded, melted pieces. But they almost went. Just didn't get hot enough to actually melt together. Hard enough to squish them out.
Yeah.
Not liquefy them enough. That's the other one I was going to do. Mother Moon. Start looking into that, and I haven't got all my pictures yet. It shouldn't even be on here. Because this is in a folder by itself to be in a presentation. Whatever this is, they honored enough to put this on here.
Excuse me.
This is a melted mess. You see all this damage around it. Melted walkway over here. Bricks just doing all kind of tricks, like we see all the time.
When the generator died, says the BOTG, the crew is putting up is on point. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're hot. We always will be.
I'm not sure where this is going to. These double ladders. I mean, I don't know. If there's
Stairway to Heaven again.
a whole of it. Maybe there's something to go into because that's a lot of climbing.
Yeah, but those stairs are not joined, even joined. How did you get from the first one to the second one?
I don't know. Well, you see this cross right here? You better pray first.
That's it. Faith. That's how you do it.
Father Mahoney goes up there all the time.
Oh
What?
yeah. But he's got God's holding him up, so he's not going to fall and break his shit. Sue, don't believe in that. We're going to fall and break our shit. In lots of different places.
One of these holy places in the middle of nowhere, up against. Well, shit! How do you even get up in there?
Oh, I see cut lines. Go back.
Over here.
Go back. Yeah, to bottom left, bottom right. Sorry, yeah. Where you just had your.
Sure. I'm just kind of looking at this, trying to figure out how the hell you get into this place.
Oh, listen.
I'm trying to look over. What?
You need.
Maybe this is the way down. Maybe you got to go down to get in.
Internal elevator, isn't it? One of those ones.
Oh man! Like, how the hell
they? Just go down. I just want to see those cut lines. Keep going
right here.
A little bit lower.
That's as far as I go.
Oh well, that's it then. It's right there. You can see the cut lines running vertically and horizontally.
Aperture in there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Cut lines in here. Got some going across over here. Definitely going across thick. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you get into this damn place.
It'd be amazing that you're gonna have to parascend in.
Yeah.
Wow. As we say, it's always impossible build, impossible locations. Mark is going to reboot, so we'll see him in a minute.
All right.
Knowledge says the crew is always on point. Brick Love, thank you very much, mate. We try our best.
Brick Love.
As I say, the very first day I created the channel, the stream, it's a platform for us to get together and talk and see evidence and have more avenues and bring people up and bring them through to be doing the jobs that we're doing in the future. So we are always trying being on point. It's our not our motto, but it's our way of bringing the highest possible evidence that we can find. The wow factor evidence. It's just the way we do it. As you know, the consistency of the evidence over every single night, different, but the same consistency, high level. I mean, look at the shit there. Oh my days.
Yeah. Brick. You got some more brick over here. If you look at that, you can see it still bricked up. Whatever this piece is over here going into the this grassy area. You see the brick on there. You can see through this. If you look, you can see brick right here. The transition, you can still see it. The skin is still on this piece right there. And you can still see brick line go.
Sorry, Dino, I'm just mesmerized by those towers back there, mate. I'm sorry, I'm just mesmerized by them. The right hand side.
Yeah.
I can't help but see that.
You can see the bricks in here. You'll see the bricks in there. So we know this is all brick melted. It's going to churn up. Rock curtain over, melting.
Look at that shit there. Can you zoom in into the central part, please? I want to have a closer look at those carvings. How big do you think not those, the building carvings to the right of those?
These here?
Yeah. How big do you think those are?
Well, let's see. What do we have to measure by? Let me pull out for a second. Well.
I'd say they look quite big to me.
They do.
And to my little eyes, they look like original grid components that haven't been rock curtained over.
Right. Yeah, I would say probably anywhere from 6 to 10 feet tall.
Yeah. I'm kind of measuring it because when you backed out, it gives it a better scale. When you backed out,
I'm looking through this hole right here. You can see the brick ash in there. So I'm measuring from here to the top of this wall here.
Yeah, that's taller than that.
Oh yeah, but I'm trying to
scale it. It's very difficult.
Yeah, as far as the scale from here to here, I figure this has to be at least 6 feet. I mean, I could be totally wrong. It could be 10 feet. And then this here looks like it probably comes up to about to here. Maybe even less. You can still see the brick underneath. Is that brick?
Yeah.
I can still see the brick outline underneath.
Because that brick line moves across. There's a brick line that moves across to the right. I'd just be very interested.
This might be a 10. This might be a 10 foot entrance right here just to get into this dude. Yeah.
Just want to see how big that was. Yeah, knowledge. It is hard to get perspective. It is. We are looking. Knowledge says 30, 40 foot. I would guess, if not bigger. That's what I thought. I thought they're quite big myself. When you look at it pulled out as it is now, they're bigger. They're bigger than that. Those arches and where the statues are nearly twice the size of those.
Definitely. Much.
Much bigger. As I say, it's hard to get perspective, but the main thing is we recognise it's a melted building. And,
absolutely, yeah.
It's been severely damaged and rock curtained over, and little pockets of survival have stuck out of the melt. Let me just bring Mark back.
I think
Oh, there you go. Sorry, you can bring yourself in. You don't have to wait for me to bring you in.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I had a reboot. Sorry.
Is that your new system playing up?
No, I think it's this computer.
All right.
The phone's working fine, but the computer was lagging big time. It just went out. So reboot.
Always best just reboot. It don't take that long to come back. Glad you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, look, irrigation system.
Plumbing's still running.
Yeah. Built to last. Uh-oh.
What's this guy doing here? He's one of these impossible builds. We're gonna build into the terrain. We're gonna keep it natural and have the natural look. Got the eagle eye
flow lines, yeah.
Got the eagle eye crew up here.
Can you imagine the plans for this place? It must be crazy looking at it.
Hey, Spartan, quick question.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mark. Never mind. There he is.
Why? What was the question?
The question was he trying to reboot and I needed to click him out for him to come back in, but he's right here.
He doesn't need all of that because he can come in and
of course,
just as we can. And
okay,
you don't have to click him in on the stream. He doesn't have to wait backstage or anything like that. If he comes straight in. Sorry about that, James. Wonderful stuff.
Good stuff, James. Yeah.
Well, thanks, guys. Thank you. That's my presentation for this evening. Eagle Eye Crew, fly high, fly straight.
I'm just trying to find you. There you are. All back in there. Wonderful evidence from all you guys, as always.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
The level is always high, and this is what we expect now. You've set a precedent for yourselves, not only yourselves, but for the next crop. So you know what we're looking for. You know the level of evidence that we try and bring.
No mental midgets over here.
Thank you very much for that, James. It's you have to tell some people because they do think that there's some kind of that we're in the remedial class or something. But how can we be in the remedial class when people are stealing from us? Yeah. We're not in the remedial class at all.
Waking people up. That's what we're doing.
Exactly. We're doing our job. We're all learning in the truth as we're moving along, and we're moving along together because that's the way you get that we have to roll.
We are all at different levels when it comes to truth, but we want to be on the same level when it comes to the truth of meltology.
Exactly.
I'm not into your dog food that's poisonous. Hey, somebody else may be. Hey, hey. I'm not into your nail polish that harms your hands. I'm just not into that truth. And it's out there, but I'm into different truths: flat Earth, meltology, a bunch of other stuff. But I'm not into everything. So,
Yeah, exactly.
It is what it is.
I mean, the thing is, if you've got time to be into everything else that's going on, I mean, there's a lot going on different fronts. But really, if you're really researching properly, you ain't got time for anything. I ain't got time for other stuff.
Yeah. No.
We ain't got time for other stuff. I ain't got time. Every minute I'm thinking about doing something else is time I'm wasting that I should be directed towards MELTOLOGY. And that's how I like to roll along. My time is precious. I don't like it wasted. I don't like to keep repeating myself. I know other people do, but I don't. It's boring. It's a waste of time. So I wish people would just roll on with their life. I'm bouncing one way, you bounce your way, and never the twain shall meet. And I prefer it that way. One of the guys was talking about having face-to-face and all this business. No. I ain't looking back behind me. I never do that. I never have done. I just keep moving forward and addressing things that are immediately important to me. Other people's opinions and other people's what they do, to some extent, I don't give a fuck about. But when you're stealing from us and claiming it to be your own, that's when I get annoyed. So if you're watching, Mr. Angry, we're on to you. So you better start making those discoveries that you were talking about from your own steam. Don't be trying to steal our thunder. Thank you. Anyway, on that note from me, I'm going to ask James. Thoughts for the night. Last thoughts.
Ooh, don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, Mr. Angry, don't worry. Be happy. Mark did it again. Came out with the evidence and you stole it, man. It is what it is. But hey, don't worry. Be happy, man. We are. Your legacy is definitely growing because of us. So you may not be known for anything other than your whopper choppers, but we will get the rest out there. So, Mark, that was once again great evidence you showed. Dean, Spartan, and I will reiterate about boots on the ground. Everybody, it is it's a great thing to have. It's a must to have, and we have the best boots on the ground team out there. We have some great people. Evaldes the Prince. We got Deborah. We got Mark. We have Devros. We have Mr. Spartan. And a bunch of other people doing boots on the ground. And this is great stuff to have. It's a great something to add to what we have going here at the university, because it puts that wow factor in, that up close and personal with it, and knowing that these are real places. We're not just showing you picture stuff. We are actually going out there. Well, I'm putting me in there too. Damn it, we.
Yeah, you've done one. You've done one. You're in there, mate.
I've done some, but it's been limited. But these guys do it, and it takes a lot out of your day. It's hard enough just you pay a membership to a gym and you never go to the gym. Well, I don't have time.
Yeah.
But you still pay that money every month. You know, you have memberships to things you don't use. So to actually get up after your end of your day and then go out before your day or the end of your day or the middle of your day and actually go out there to get evidence is actually, like this says right here, great stuff. So we greatly appreciate Mark. We greatly appreciate Spartan. Everybody else out there doing boots on the ground, we appreciate it, because it's actually a lot of work. It's any of these guys tell you it's a lot of work, and you're investing a lot of money into it with your equipment and stuff. So it's greatly appreciated. As Spartan is pointing out, the raffle, don't forget to get your ticket, to get your shirt.
Getting mine later tonight.
Signed by Spartan Red. So make sure you guys send them pounds over there that way.
Yeah, so good.
If you're not part of the groups, like I said earlier, make sure you get you a home base between the two groups. Join both of them. Great groups. And I'm not going to say the tongue twisters right now. I said them earlier, so go back.
Red Brick University.
I mean, those are the biggest tongue twisters ever.
Mountains and Melted Buildings.
I'm just like, shit, everything's melted. All right. One of them groups.
You're getting me going now. Mountains and Melted Buildings.
There you go. I'll say it 5 times.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, join the group and also the university.
Yeah,
you guys looking for great information, trying to figure this out, join it with us. We are trying to figure it out as well. We are on the heels of it. We are catching up to it, and every voice matters. So every opinion to help get this taken care of. So One love, break love to everyone, all you melt heads out there. Meltology's finest. Break love.
There you go. I'm modeling the top.
For all you big fellas out there, the big buff fellas.
And the guy thinks he's going to snap my neck. Sorry. He thinks he's going to snap my neck. Look. And I'm an old man. Oh man, they don't want to see my shoulders, mate, and my back. It's you know, I don't work out as much as I used to, but don't get me started. I'm a gentle person. I don't want to be going down there much. Anyway, last thoughts.
They can't stop us.
Oh no, it can't stop us, mate. Last thoughts, Mr. Mark.
Everybody, great to see y'all again. Dean, the machine, great evidence tonight. Great.
You too, bro.
Yeah, man. As always, Spartan, especially your boots, man. I've been glued to those. Seen your videos probably twice now, but
oh, nice.
Great stuff, man. James, always, man, you always come through every night, presenting just hardcore evidence.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Trying to keep up with the pack.
And like James was saying, and Dean, I mean, all three of y'all, everybody, just the time it takes to do that. It really, just besides your whole day. So kudos to all y'all. I mean, it's love you, Eagle Eye crew, everybody out there. And next time one of the Eagle Eye crew has a channel, let me know, because I had no idea Knowledge did, but I think it's only been a couple days or so, right? So he had the channel. Okay.
Yeah, I think he has three videos up now, 2 or 3 videos up now.
Yeah.
So
well, I've seen
Knowledge, and I'll watch those right when I get off the stream. And just everybody in the chat, Derv SC.
Hey, Derv.
When the generator died. I like it. Everybody, just great to be on, and be showing some more stuff later. So love everybody.
Yeah, well said. This is what it's about: building connections, building community, and you know, it's these kind of streams that help that happen. Where just felt the love tonight. It's good. I felt really, you know, like the boys are in. Let's get down, hit some home runs. It felt really good stream. Last words, Mr. Smouldering Fire himself.
Get in there.
I know. As soon as it gets long enough, you can have your name back. He knows it. I told him from the beginning.
Well, let me throw this out there first off. Last night, you know, there was a topic brought up about what was posted up on the page and stuff like that, you know, a little risque stuff, you know, a little risque back. But you know what? You know, it's the human condition. And, you know, men will be men and women will be women. And, we show meltology. And we show a lot of other stuff that's wrapped up into meltology, you know.
You're showing that meltology.
Right. You know, the crew was showing it back, you know, and and the Spartans, you know, with his memes, you know, he really checks you on your human condition. And what I mean by your human condition is your human condition, your own personal one. And you know, if you don't like that stuff, you know, whatever, hey, I find it very fucking funny, and I find the evidence that up on the page very brilliant. In all kinds of format, the evidence and the artistic, and you know, you put them together and they complement each other. You know, not only is meltology under attack, but of course, you know, humanity's under attack, and feminism, being a woman and being a man is under attack, and it has been for a while. You know, so we break down this brainwashing for you, and that's what it's about. So you know, wanted to get that out of the way. Another one is, you know, I'm wanting to do a live stream coming up, you know, Spartan and I have talked, you know, so I've got something I'm going to try to lock down and bring some fervent heat back.
Nice.
Way to, you know, put out. Yeah. Let's see. I can't wait for my shirt.
Keep that finger away.
I can't wait for my package, my brick to come here.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so looking forward to that. Evidence tonight, epic always. Looking at the raffle coming up. Get your raffle ticket, 20 pounds sterling. None of this cheap shit from the U.S. 20 pounds sterling. And,
25
you can have a signed one by Spartan Red.
Signed, all signed, and any size you need, and free shipping.
Yeah.
That's
As
$20
they say in
right
Germany,
there.
Wasserpreiswert. Yeah. Let's see what else. Oh, and the proceeds go to Meltology. We see a lot of up and comers coming in. Let me throw them out there. Young Love 4020, darling. I hope you're listening. I hope you're feeling great, and I hope to be talking with you soon. Of course, Cuddy was on the other night. If you missed it or didn't catch it, the background of him coming in is he posted up evidence on our page, and it was solid, and it was taken off not by us, but by who. And he shot me a little text, what's going on here, and I kind of looked at it and everything like that, and we brought him in that quick. That was about a half hour before the stream started. So it's recognizing talent out there, young talent, of course, and trying to nurture them, bring them in so they can become part of, this message. So Melted Red Brick University, please like, share, and subscribe. Donate. Raffle. Mark. Our Melted Reality, boots on the ground, boots in the air, boots on the road.
Well, you know what? You can't.
Like,
I know I prefer eyes in the air.
I like that.
Eyes in the air. I like that.
There we go.
Because we're not up there in our boots. So we've got to be thinking eyes in the air. We've got our camera up there. So it's eyes in the air. Sorry, it was just an idea that flew through my mind.
Yeah, but see, the boots get you to the location. And then the eyes go from there.
They lift off.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not sitting at home.
You can do it from home. Yeah,
you got.
I could because
20 minutes. You said fit.
Where I've got, because I need to get a drone, because I need to get some aerial shots of the area. So I could do that from my home because it's that close for that church to my home. It's 5 minutes.
Well, some of them go about 2 miles.
Yeah.
Oh,
they can go out there.
Yeah, distance-wise, away from you.
Mm-hmm.
They can go out there.
They'll be fast enough to get back. Oh, shit.
Oh, you got all my footage. I'm going out hunting. Me and the dog are going out drone hunting. Yeah, no, I can't lose my footage, mate. No.
Eagle eye
view. Eagle eye view. Nice. Very nice, though. Very nice.
Yeah.
And, it'd be nice if we can, what we need to do is start stitching these video clips into just longer clips and then edit them so we can say, right, this is UK, this is America, this is Australia. Look at what each of the boots on the ground are showing you now.
Mm-hmm.
Just do a collage of different places from different angles and different people. That's what we need to do. Anyway, carry on, Dean. Let you finish.
All right, I'll wrap it up. Let's see, where was I? Oh, yeah, please. No. Am I finished? Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing R2D2 as well, so it's good that you have finished. It's your laptop. We need to go fund you, mate. We need to. Yeah. We all need to. I mean, we all need to check, but there's some in the group that need it more than others, and if we can help fund them, get them on, so they can come on and do streams and post their evidence, because some of them have got really good evidence, but it's tech issue. So we want to help out as much as we can, and we should do, because we're all Eagles. It's our nest, and one of these guys that's sitting there without the tech could have really, really good evidence that we might need, and it shows each other how we can be compassionate towards our fellow man and our fellow Eagle to help out. So if you can do £20 donation, and then your name goes in the hat to be drawn 28th. It might be, I might give it another week, so it's around about my birthday. So my birthday is the 8th of March. So I might do it on my birthday, the 8th of March, just to give people a bit more time to get themselves organised and make the donation if they would.
Yeah, I haven't got my money together yet.
There you go. So see, it might help.
Should be going out today or tomorrow. I got I got my checks right here. Get to the bank.
Yeah, but you can't take them to Taco Bell, can you?
I'm good for it.
Yeah, I'm good for it. Look.
Damn banks were closed yesterday because that damn holiday. What the fuck?
Oh, right, yeah. Well, you saw
my money tied up all weekend. So, God damn.
You know what? These fuckers, they earn so much. They earn so much they can afford to give themselves a holiday. It is disgusting. Yeah. Anyway, listen, on that note, guys, it's been wonderful. Thank you for coming in MVP style with the high level evidence and the atmosphere and the jokes and the fun. And it's always fun because that's the best way to learn, when you're laughing and joking, I think.
That's what we're here for, the chill out zone.
It sinks in a bit deeper when you're in a high, using high vibrations, and laughter makes your vibration high, as well as love. It makes very highest forms of vibration. Please rejoin us tomorrow night, 10:30, same place, in the chill out zone. Another episode of hilarity and seriousness, marked percentage wise, but it's always good to be able to balance things out. The seriousness of the topic we're dealing with a high level of amusement and piss-taking abilities of the chat. And again, the chat has been wonderful. You guys are just great. I love you so much. Quantum, Derv, Knowledge, the list is, you're all soldiers to me. Again, if you haven't subbed to Knowledge's channel, please do. The link, the link is in the chat somewhere. Shout out to all the missing soldiers. You should have been in tonight. Very good stream. When the generator died, another shout out from the shadows, mate. I need you to do some damage on who's stream.
Make sure you guys watch the documentary by Yoko.
Yeah, that's another one.
Make sure you watch
MELTOLOGY Explained. The link is in the description box. And again, it's been a fabulous time. I've enjoyed it. 4.5 hours tonight. I'm going to get told off. So. But it was it'll be worth getting the selling off. So it does. Time does fly when you're having fun with your family, and you guys are all my family. Right. On that note, remember, we are the survivors. The survivors. Take care of yourself. Come back tomorrow. One love, brick love, Spartan Red. Out.
One love, everybody. Love you.
Out. Brick love.
Gone.